What's up, guys? Hey, Foolish Aeon.
Are you registered?
What's up, man? How was Masakado? Pain in my ass. Well, it depends on which form you mean. Normal form, super easy. First try. Didn't even sweat. True form, we got him down to about 25% HP before I had to call it a night. I got him to 25% HP remaining, and then he decided to use all 7 of his press turns as almighty attacks and killed me. The fight's like, the true form fight is an actual fight. His, like, just, like, pretend challenge, beforehand is not even, like, a real boss. It's kind of, like, wild how different the experience is, actually. Yeah, baby Masakado. Yeah, it's pretty insane. So I'm moving on for a little bit for now, where I'm gonna just finish up the rest of creation here. Get Danu. And her fusion spell with Daga, I think, is pretty useful. So we're gonna fuse her, and then probably just start Vengeance's Law route. And then maybe eventually come back to attempt Masakado again with Danu. Because I think that could be the difference maker, because Dagda and Danu have that thing that completely reset your press turn count. So I think that could probably be a pretty big difference maker, especially if she's a good healer. But that will be for later. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it's basically a DLC, it's a DLC fusion spell, so it's pretty good. It's a DLC fusion spell that requires 2 separate playthroughs for you to be able to get. Because I think you can only fight Dagda in Vengeance, and you can only get Danu in Creation. And Dagda obviously is DLC only. How was the light build? I'm pretty torn on the light build. I often felt myself wondering if I would have just been doing more damage by attacking with Murakumo. It also felt bad getting rid of the full null build, because actually Masakado really needs you to have a full, like, null build. Which is really rough. I don't know how it would work. It probably wouldn't work as well with Satan, because Satan has Impaler's Animus, but Masakado, a full null build is actually, like, super useful. You think there's a fusion spell that's gone undiscovered? No, I don't think so. Because you can kind of get all of the required items for the fusion spells throughout regular gameplay, so I don't think so. Hey, Andy. You like that the Law and Chaos reps are sympathetic and compelling, unlike the other game where it's either make, destroy. Yeah.
Is this demon
I really
to
need to not spend so much time thinking about these fusions. I just need to upgrade my percentage, really. These are fusions that I'm obviously not really going to use.
Oh.
Beasts are apparently really good for a certain setup. With, what, Satan? Trying this other chair that I bought, and I actually just can't fucking get comfortable in it. I bought a new computer chair, and it fucking sucks. Like, multiply your damage based on how low your party's HP is. So, that wouldn't have helped in Masakado, because you're never really low on HP in Masakado. Because he just kills you. Because he has the, all of the things that buff his critical chance. So he pretty much just, always kills you. You're not really surviving any attack. Because I would have his attack fully debuffed, my defense fully buffed, and he would still just one-shot me. Usually people lower their HP against an enemy that repels physical. He does not have any repels. Masakado is actually weak to everything. Lower their HP on Ragna and then go to the boss they want to do the strat on. That, I don't think that would work. With, I can't imagine that working with Masakado. I just don't see how that would work at all. Unless it's like an insane buff. You did see a video of someone doing it? Yeah, I guess I just don't understand how you would get it to work.
is this demon to you?
I shall lend you my strength.
It's a multiplier for the entire turn. So, but, like, how could you even one-turn him? Because, like, I would full crit, omnipotent succession, blur, with double attack buff against lower defense, and it would, like, maybe do 20% damage to him. If that. I've seen one-shots on Shiva. Yeah, I mean, Shiva's relatively easy, though, so I don't think that would be an issue doing it on Shiva, I guess. But yeah, I would struggle to see it done on Masakado. Like that Ishtar can learn all these physical moves to have a strength of 24. Okay. Sure, baby girl. I think Ishtar is just made up of too many not good demons. And has no critical move herself.
Is this demon to your liking?
Team full of demons with Endure, then a beast kept in stock at 1 HP. Yeah.
I will stand alongside you. Yes.
I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine. Ooh, Mother Harlot. I think this game is definitely the most customizable. That's just because of the essence system. That's actually hilarious that I still don't have power. Did I never grab him, or does he just never show up on the map? Or no. Is it Arcane? No, it's power, right? Do I not even have demon? I have 70% of the Compendium, and I don't have anything that would even fuse into power. Oh, okay, there he is.
Return.
Who would he fuse into? I'm trying to, like, complete the Compendium without deleting some of my more important demons. It's a delicate balance here.
Welcome.
Because you need to get 75% to unlock, or to be able to unlock Danu. But I also desperately do not want to, use some of my good demons away. He really doesn't fuse into shit. But yeah, I felt like I had an okay strategy for, Masakado that I was using last night. I think the big thing that finally, like, it just ended up being too much for us was the, just the RNG. Once he decides to use, like, 7 almighty attacks in a row, there's just really nothing you can do. At least that's what it feels like, anyway.
We're
Hang on, it's gonna bug me if I don't register them with good abilities before we, use them. This is dumb, but I'm just adding more time. But that's okay. We've kind of just been fucking around and chatting for the last couple, SMT Vengeance streams anyway. Grimoire.
Yes.
Her moveset's just like so bad. I feel bad not giving her more abilities. Taunt Mirage Nahabino. Now that does seem like it could actually work.
Yes.
I've done it. The worst possible Ishtar build. Okay, it's probably not the worst possible, but it's certainly not great. Shocked that the ice demon here isn't weak to fire, but that's okay, I suppose. I feel like with Taunt Mirage, full agility build, Nahabino, dodge passives could embarrass Masakado. Yeah, if you made him solo, probably. You would just have to have a lot of patience, I feel like.
Say,
Because I feel like it would take forever. I mean, the attempt where we got him down to 25% HP still took like 30 minutes. And that was with, I had a full team wailing on him.
welcome. Are you registered?
Oh yeah, that's right. None of these guys fuse into power. Like I want them to. Is Artemis? God. I'm gonna have like all the Archangels before I have power. Jesus. It's funny because power's like constantly shown in cutscenes and dialogue and stuff. But yeah, I guess he's just not on the map as like someone you fight. Do you do anything good? You have Luster Candy and Bloom Boost. What's this ability? While active in the party, if an ally's attack is raised by 2 ranks, their attacks may become critical hits. Cute. Actually, Bowl of Hygienia kind of useless in a with your only heal ability is Media Harem. Again, I don't know why I'm spending time worrying about these builds. Not like I'm going to use this demon ever. I guess I just worry if I end up needing to fuse it into something like better later, that it's going to make a demon that should be good, not good.
Is this demon to your life?
We shall fight side by side.
Not a single demon that I currently possess fuses into it except for Cleopatra. Great. I guess I could put the Nahabiho into him. Just make the most powerful power ever. What about you? Does anyone fuse into you? Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't really use Artemis during the Masakado fight. Fuck it. Prevents enemies from fleeing on the field. Most of, What's-her-face's move set doesn't transfer over to this guy. That's really funny.
Is this demon to your...
Goodbye, Artemis. Is the accuracy of evasion of all allies? I don't think that's that great. Especially now that I have regular access to Luster Candy. There we go. Eligor can fuse into power. Fuck it. Oh, he can learn Taunt. I might actually give him Taunt just so I have someone that can come from. Foolish Anne, have you tried any of the super bosses yet? I know 12 hours isn't there yet, but I didn't know if you had or not. Frontline adaptability.
Is this demon to your...
Good tidings to you.
Berserker God, medium physical attack to one foe. Cool. Alright, while active in the party, allies afflicted with confusion will be more likely to perform the correct action. That's actually not that useful. More likely to perform the correct action. Especially with, I feel so many enemies just, not really using confusion all that much. I think I can make all the riders now, right? Beast Eye. God's Bow. Man, the strength stats on the fiends are all pretty low.
Is this demon to your life?
Special fusions probably can't fail, right?
Sealed.
Mana 8 sucks. Physical block would be good on a support demon, but not particularly on White Rider. Never seen anyone mad enough to test it again. I mean, it's just kind of RNG, right? If it does fail or not. Okay, this guy has a decent strength stat. Red Rider. Red Rider, Red Rider. I feel like I keep passing Taunt over because I feel like I wanna try something with Taunt against Masakado. So I'm at least giving some demons Taunt so that option's available to me later. I don't know if we'll actually go back and try something with Taunt, on Masakado, but at least the option exists now.
Is this demon to your...
I also feel like retaliate is not good,
A pleasure.
because then you can just kind of get killed. I'd rather not. Thank you, though. Black Rider is now available. Interesting that all of the riders like require the previous rider for fusion. Was that the... It must have been the same in SMT 3 then?
Is this demon to your...
Indeed.
Rain judgment upon your foes. Here's this cool agility ability I've got. My name is Sophia. I became the Akamoth in this world, the sacred prostitute that gives birth to demonic life. I mean, we've known she's Sophia for a while, but okay. I must have reached 75%, because now she's talking. Now, Habino. Countless demons have been sacrificed in your name. They are your performers, and you are the composer of this melody of rebirth.
Well done.
Beautiful. Such pathos transcends the abstract and takes its own form. As such, this. You obtained the seed of life.
Yes.
I am Sophia. I am the original matriarch, as well as a spirit of knowledge. And you are a master of the forbidden arts.
Oh.
You now have the necessary demons to perform a new special fusion. Okay. Why is she also a prostitute? There's a lot of prostitutes in this game. Atlas, big fans of prostitution. Hey, Nullfire is great on this one. Sophia is an interesting figure in Gnosticism. Wish she was more interested in, or interesting in the story of this game.
Is this demon to your liking?
Because she seems like she's gonna be, and then she's just not. Oh wait, Mother Harlot isn't made with all of the... I thought she'd be made with all the riders. God damn it. Why does she randomly have Legion? Huh? Also, why do I not have Legion? Yeah, it's like gotten to the point where I've got like too many strong demons that I don't really want to give up in the party to like make other fusions. I mean, I guess I can ask him to go away. He's like really the only one I want to give up. And I can get Legion. And then I can open up a slot by fusing Pale Rider and Legion into Mother Harlot.
Splendid.
I picked the wrong thing.
What?
Welcome to... Are you registered?
Alright. I'm going to ask him to leave. Goodbye. Fuse Legion from... Oh my god, I could spend like 20 grand to fuse it. I'll fuse him with Matador. That's probably a decent enough version. Not really, actually. Bro kinda sucks. He's a level 11 demon now, so... Or excuse me, 23. Do you have anything that I would want to give to Mother Harlot? No. Great, thanks, Legion.
Oh.
I'm glad I got your essence. He has a surprising number of weaknesses. But she has an absorb. Nah, she actually really doesn't have anything that I would want. I mean, we'll keep her just because it's cool that we fused her, but there's nothing really in her kit that's like, oh yeah, this is sweet. A lot of the super bosses, at least Masakado and Shiva, don't really seem to debuff you ever. I guess Shiva has the one attack that lowers your defense, but other than that, he's really not debuffing you. And it feels like most super bosses just kind of kill you in one hit, so there's really not like a big moment of, oh great, I can get rid of all my debuffs. The Dekunda just doesn't seem to have that much value, especially because a lot of debuffs only last like 3 turns, so you're not permanently debuffed. In a game where, like SMT IV, where the debuffs are permanent, Dekunda and Dekaja have way more value. Because you can't shake the buffs or debuffs. But since they just expire in this game, and they only stack twice, it's not really as powerful.
Is this demon to your liking?
At least that's how it seems to me.
Shall we venture forth?
Were the demi-fiend, or like the fiend demons, were they free DLC added later, or was that a paid, like, expansion thing? Fiends were paid in vanilla? Really? It's interesting because, I mean, I guess I haven't seen Demi-Fiend in-game yet, but the Fiend character models all seem to have, like, a little bit less care given to them than the other DLC character models. Like Cleopatra, Artemis, both look significantly better. Like, you can tell they're paid DLC. And then with the DLC and Vengeance, granted, all of the new Vengeance demons generally look better because they're made with not just the Switch in mind, but Konohana Sakia and Dagda also look significantly better. But I wonder if part of the low polyness of the Fiend demons is to appeal towards its PS2 origins with SMT V. There's just a dinosaur. Not really an animal that's depicted biblically all that often, with Mother Maria here. Like, the others make sense, you know, like a bull, a fish, a lion, a bird. And then a dinosaur. Oh, did you get bad rolls in Dokkan? Also, why does she have, like, a... It's not a halo. It looks like a cymbal. Like the instrument, like the things on drums. You know what I'm talking about? Why? Like, Mastema has a halo and she doesn't? What's that supposed to be? The seed of life suddenly gleamed with life. The seed of life. I see. So you have been acknowledged. So be it. Only those of true power can bear that seed. Show me you're worthy of it. Prevail against me, and you will gain the might of a mother goddess. Are you prepared to prove your strength? That is your will? You would have humanity live for themselves. Then I shall face you as the goddess of nature, Danu, she who once walked at humanity's side. Oh, so you don't actually fight Danu. I actually kind of forgot how this fight went, because I didn't really do it. Do we need to go that hard? I don't remember if this fight's supposed to be difficult or not. I kind of imagine not. If I can get Masakado down pretty well, I'm sure I can fuck up Danu here. Hey, Dogda. Why don't you just get some family relations out of the way? POV, you've chosen the chaos route. SMT apocalypse.
You want to watch, then gaze upon my beauty.
No way she just summons like some level 4 demons. What's their deal? Oh, she's got the mandrakes are super high level. Okay.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
You've never had an anniversary headliner easily and had to suffer for the other one? Oof. There's not even like guaranteed rolls for the anniversary? Or I guess you did get your guaranteed rolls, but then they just didn't give you any value, right?
Here, watch this.
Whoops. You fool. Oh my god, even at level 78, I still just like one-shot her? Ah! Never mind, she's not a fool. I forgot she blocks light. And I changed my build to, Oh, wait, just regular attacks don't trigger omnipotent succession? Oops. But yeah, I changed my build for Masakado because you don't need Impaler's Animus against him. Because he's weak to everything. That's fine.
How do you like this?
That's actually really funny. I didn't know Elusive Eclipse goes off on allies if they attack here. That's actually really funny. So there's no pity system in Dokkan, where like you're guaranteed one of the headliners then? Oh, I should have just... I should just spamming...
To the earth, the trees, I grant eternal life.
should probably change my strata. Daga has been out of combat for fucking a minute here. Alright.
Let's go.
This team is obviously... There's a pity system that exists on the worst banner format. So, I guess what I mean, like, there's not a pity system where it's like, if you roll 40 times on the banner, you'll get one of the headliners, like in Genshin or something. Like in Genshin, there's a pity system where if you keep rolling, you're guaranteed to get the headliner. That's actually fucking wild. So, what's the point of the quest we just did where we fight against Danu? Maria, like, mourns that she's going to be erased from existence, fights you as one of the other, a mother god, and then just dies. What was the point she was trying to prove?
Welcome to the world of...
And Sophia has no comment on the fact that I just killed Danu. Also interesting. Roll for the new Broly. Is it the one from the movie? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna actually try and make a good Danu. Scotty doesn't have a unique skill. Glad we have multiple Draco strike options for the character with no strength stats. And this thing's mostly just fusion bait for Danu, so fuck it.
Is this demon to your liking?
Okay.
Restoros.
Why does it speak in reverse text? Hey, at least we already had this stuff to fuse Danu. Alright, what's Scotty's lore? What are you? A giantess called the Snowshoe Goddess. She is the embodiment of winter. She is not wearing shoes, though. In fact, you can't see her body. Also, she's, like, barefoot. Her name means shadow, said to refer to the shadow of where the gods will fall in Ragnarok. In Celtic mythology, she is the goddess of darkness, and is sometimes identified with the goddess Ska. Goddess? I thought she was just like a trainer. What? In Norse mythology, she's the wife of Njord, the god and the goddess of winter in the mountains. What?
Return.
Oh, damn it. Let me back up.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where...
Moderate HP recovery and removes ailment and debuffs. She has decent resists. She's like Dagda's affinity, just not as good. Great Mana Spring. Oh, she's got Drain Light. That's cool. Enduring Soul. Matriarch's Love. I need to give her something to resist dark. I'm surprised she's not negative affinity with fire, considering she's like a tree. Drain Light so I can give her one more thing.
Is this demon to your...
She's okay.
We shall fight side by side.
Who was Danu's voice actress in Apocalypse? Because that's definitely not it. Glacial Blast. Oh, that sucks, actually.
Return.
Okay, so how do I get the thing that lets me do their fusion spell? I know they have one. Oh yeah, Donna's Wisdom. Restores press turn icons to the state they were in at the start of the turn. So, if I do that on a turn where I get the extra press turn from dodging, that could be cool. Of course, I needed 4 grimoires, and I got 3. Two things. Healing Sutra, I should probably... Ah, I guess I don't need to give one to Danu. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong box for her to get one. Do you think if I keep giving him grimoires, he'll learn... Nope, I was gonna say, do you think he'll learn, one of the Draco strikes? I'm shocked that he doesn't have those. Like, at least doesn't have one that he earns, or learns naturally. To the Empyrean for real this time. Are there any specific quests you do to have to get the Law Route and Vengeance, or do you just kind of just agree with Tao and everyone in the dialogues? kind of wild that they saw this dungeon and were like, yeah, this is gonna be the basis of Soul Hackers 2. We want to do this again. Another Nahabino comes. That implies that the other alignment characters have already fused into Nahabinos, and we know that that is not true. Given how often we diffuse despite being in dangerous situations, it's possible. I guess, unfortunately, it is. Ugh. God, I cannot get comfortable in this chair. I bought this chair, and I think I might actually just call it a loss and buy another desk chair. That's how disappointing it is. It also feels like it's constantly loose. Like it's not secured on properly, like I can wiggle on it like this. Oh, I forgot it just respawns those dudes, whoops. Let's replace one super boss in the party with another.
Your turn. Go.
The moment you stepped before me, you sealed your own fate!
It looked like there was almost supposed to be a dialogue thing there. The game like froze for a second, like it was gonna say something. Oh yeah, are there any miracles I need left to buy before I start a new route?
You wish to...
Nope. Got everything. Unless there becomes another new build I'd want. You can hear an argument at the top of the stairs. I got good fucking hearing. Jesus. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, for whatever reason, your alignment choices die. Whoever you side with, or like whatever route you take, you end up like picking up the torch for them.
Gods or demons? All that talk, and look where it got you.
God.
Are you alright, Yakumo?
I cannot believe Yakumo loses to Ichiro.
Do you really think this will be enough to
No
stop
chance he
me?
gets soloed, dude.
The very reason you can put up resistance at all is by the grace of our Lord. This is but a trial he has laid before me. And you are but a pawn in his grand design.
Haven't you failed the trial based on your appearance?
In that case, I will see that your trial concludes at the end of my blade.
Humanity's future is in our hands.
Again, we agree with these two in this route, and we can't
Doesn't know when to
come up
quit.
and help them.
It's time we end this. Dazai, lend me your power!
Oh, even more anticlimactically, just fusing into the Nahabino form was enough to kill Yakumo and Nua. The writers just had no idea what to do to wrap this game up. They like got here, they realized they didn't have enough like character development written for anyone to care about these characters at this point, and they were like, yeah, just kill them.
So this is the power of the Nahobino.
Excuse me?
Yakumo. Yakumo, get up!
I'm here. Everyone's shocked about the power of the Nahabino. I have been kicking ass and taking names for fucking 100 hours now.
I'm sorry, Nua.
Also,
You should
in
never
vengeance,
have
Nua
tried
dies for
this.
Yakumo. It feels like Nua would have never let this happen to Yakumo.
From now on, you're free to act of your own accord. So you've come.
Yeah, Ichiro kind of gets a decline in character from creation to vengeance, but no character gets slaughtered as bad
This is as far
as
as I
Yakumo.
go.
Yakumo sucks in vengeance.
Tell me, boy, have you any consideration for humanity? If so, might you bear this burden? Succeed where we failed?
Cease your begging. It's pitiful.
It's these
Clear
two
I've lost,
dying
and
wish,
I was always meant to.
and Nahabino just stares at them both.
I may not have created my ideal world, but I'll die as I lived, true to myself.
And he doesn't even emote. Again, this is where in Vengeance Nua would join you here. But because creation had such an aversion to guest characters, she just fucking leaves. She doesn't even stick around to see if Yakumo's vision gets upheld. Is this cutscene glitched? Why did it just show the weird zoom in on the Nahabino's chin? What was that? What was that?
The proto-fiend who shattered God's natural order.
Nope, I think that was Lucifer who did that, but okay.
Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world. However, your ambition ends here. God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahabino will perish!
You're a Nahabino. This is, again, I brought this up when I did this in creation, but this is a raw fucking design from the hips up. I don't understand why we have a normal Nahabino form, and Tsukiyomi has a normal Nahabino form. And also, player character and Tsukiyomi make a normal Nahabino. But Ichiro and Abiel make this weird fucked up creature. And also, Yakumo and Nua make a weird fucked up creature. Why? Like, if this was the design, and they just had a normal, like, humanoid legs, it would go so hard. Instead, it's got, like, this weird faceless pig with, like, nubs on it, and it's gross. But, like, from the hips up, this whole design is really cool. And I totally buy the, like, the face being a little bit more torn up and, like, monsterific looking because of Fallen Abiel's appearance. But they should still be humanoid, because they're both humanoid going into the Nahabino form. And then they just are not upon exiting, which is odd. You defend Nahabino Abiel? It's like not a... I don't hate the design, I just hate the weird pig thing. Thanks, Danu. Oh my lord. This fight's actually going to take a while because it's... Actually, wait. Does that mean I can use a parasaline blur? Wait a minute. Definitely one of the most extreme demon filters. Whose voice? Danu's or Abiel's? Abiel's is pretty intense.
Like a moonbeam, pale and fleeting.
But this one actually makes sense to have a crazy demon filter voice because it's now just more monster than creature. Or monster than angel or human.
Like a moonbeam, pale and fleeting. Like a moonbeam, pale and fleeting.
Quite the animation for this.
Pale and fleeting.
I really like the psyche noise for this form. Also, this thing is so big. You don't even really get to see half of those moves.
Like a moonbeam. Pale and fleeting.
I don't know what that means. Like a moonbeam? Finally. The parasailing blur finishing move. Also, we were one-rounded Abdale, so I didn't even have to deal with the second phase. Oh yeah. Where'd that weird floating hand come from? No ceremonial or ceremonious final words for Ichiro. And no route, I don't think any Ichiro ever gets to have like parting words. I think he always just dies.
Just what kind of world would you come so far to create?
Oh, Nua's back.
His wish is the same as Yakumo's. He seeks to destroy the throne.
Is that so? You'll be the one to carry on Yakumo's will? In that case, allow me to disclose another possibility. You know all too well that Yakumo and I sought to destroy the throne. However, that was far from our ultimate plan. Our true cause for fighting was to claim the throne and use it to create a world void of both gods and demons. A clean slate, so to speak.
In other SMT games, you might have heard it as referred to as the White.
Do keep that in mind.
The Nahabino truly is more powerful than me, because I would have absolutely folded the second Nua held my hand like that. He was not only did he not fold, but he remained straight-faced. Also, bye, Nua. The White just wanted to kill everyone. That's true. I guess the White's closer to Yoko, really.
Well, look.
Oh, you can buy grimoires now.
Need any? Looking to sell, are you? Say. Need it. Oh.
I want to see Dagda and Danu's fusion spell animation. Gonna use that next fight. I think regardless of how much value it brings, I'm gonna use it just so I can see the animation. It's the fraud. Hey, we also are going to get the anticlimactic random Lucifer fight soon. Do we ever get... How do you unlock Lucifer's normal fusion, actually? Now that I think about it, can you even fuse normal Lucifer? Or is he just straight up not in the game?
So, you've come. This is the whole of creation.
Oh, you have to
resting
beat Satan
place
to
on the
unlock it?
throne.
Oh, God.
Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
Okay, if I tell him I'm going to break the throne, is there a reason why Goku doesn't try to assault me?
I thought I might find you here.
How did I beat these guys
I
here?
expected as much from the one who wields my brother's power.
Tsukiyomi is so much more dramatic in creation.
But if our goals do not align, there can be no reconciliation, not even with you.
How come our fusion is not this intense? My fusion with Aogami didn't even kill level 4 demons. Yet their fusion's like bringing me to my knees.
Now is the time to settle this.
Why would you give him the demon filter? Why? I forgot. What a fucking crime.
A crash between two true gods.
Just let Tsukiyomi talk. Or technically, shouldn't it just be
Let
yours?
us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come.
Yeah, this form is really cool, except for the weird, like, reverberator mouthpiece that he wears. But other than that, this Nahabino form is sick. I like that it looks very similar to, like, our form, obviously, because we're, like, family. I almost kind of wish the new Nahabino form that you get in Vengeance looked a little bit like this. But it is cool to see, actually, I kind of forgot about the weapon that he wielded, that the half-moon scythe thing comes back into the design with the scythes that he uses on his arms. Honestly, like I said, everything about his design's cool. I think the what is that? Is it called a reverberator? Rebreather? Whatever you want to call it on his mouth is odd. I think if it had the mask that your form has when you fuse with him in Vengeance, that would be cooler. Oops. Like how purple Nahabino has that, like, mask. That looks way cooler than this. And if it was this cool helmet with that same mask, this design would be, like, top tier. If he blocks light, this is going to be really awesome.
Like a moonbeam.
pale and fleeting.
Hey, Astrus, what I wish for the new form is the ponytail thing. Oh yeah, he does block this. I can't believe I got rid of Impalers for Masakado. Whoops. That's fine. I want to see this animation.
Here I come.
How amusing.
Why does he just say how amusing? Oh, that's cool. There definitely has to be some crazy strats around that. Can I? Any chance I can swap out the Nahabino?
Take this!
That's alright. I mean, Dagda should be able to take him. So don't really need Danu here. Yeah, he will, Tsukiyomi will really fuck you up if you've been kind of, like, committing to the ice builds that everyone else is using. Or, like, that every other demon kind of wants you to use. Tsukiyomi will come out of nowhere and fuck your ass out.
Pointless.
Elusive Eclipse does damage, that's right, huge. Did they think Parasaline Blur Piercing would just be too strong? Ironically, I don't think there's any, like, super boss that really stands up to it. I think it's just regular bosses that can counter Parasailing Blur.
Pointless.
Is there a reason he just keeps doing this? Where are his other moves?
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
You got a hunk guy ad saying 83 pulls, and maybe I should call her back.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of things you have to do to actually get those free pulls. It's a little misleading.
My powers fading. Well done.
See, it just looks weird. His head can't even fully rest on the ground because of the mouthpiece. If it just has that mask from Vengeance, the form is like I said, just fucking top tier look. But that mouthpiece just makes it look awkward. It looks like he should be among the sea. Like Aquaman or something. Also, again, Nahabino has zero reaction to killing his brother.
Thus, I shall fulfill my role.
Hey Goku, I'm gonna
For
destroy the
ages,
throne.
I have watched over this world. But at last I can
Do you have any
administer
reaction to
my
that?
true duty. Now, take the throne.
How is
Become
this
its
not a
new
boss
ruler.
fight? Also shocking that this isn't a boss fight in Vengeance.
Nahabino, you have
Like,
the
Tao
potential
should
to
tell
rule
Goku
this
I'm gonna
world.
destroy it, and he should be like, what?
You truly wish the throne
No.
destroyed? With such great power at your disposal, there's surely another way to achieve your goal.
He's just an observer?
You carefully
Yeah, but
consider your decision.
He's an observer because of the writers. The writers can simply not do that. Does this matter? Does this have any carryover to my next New Game Plus route? The writers can simply say that Goku is an observer of the natural cycle. And when you say, I'm going to break the natural cycle, he goes, no. That is against the laws of the universe. I cannot allow you. For the first time since since the dawn of time, I will have to leave my role as observer to defend it. And then boom, he's suddenly a bit more interesting. More phases for Lucifer? Do I care that much? If Lucifer has more phases? I don't remember the fight. So it's clearly not a great fight, because I just recently did this and I still don't remember what this fight was like. Fuck it. Why not?
So, you wish for a world rid of both gods and demons. Your heart is set?
Did I inadvertently just get true neutral? I wasn't even trying. I mean, I guess we beat Shiva.
That, too, is the right of the one who rules the world. Come, take the throne. Make your vision a reality.
Where's the mod to put this in the game? This form. As a playable demon. I'm gonna figure out how to mod just so I can replace Tao's character model with this. And then I'm gonna give it a bunch of OP abilities. Very funny how this animation is completely reused with Yoko. They were so happy about this transition right here. They were like, yeah, we gotta use it in Vengeance. This slow-mo 720 camera shot of you and this unnamed character that is not explicitly Tao is very important. The Unreal Engine has a lot of possibility. I'm surprised this model hasn't been used. It's because before this, I mean, the game just wasn't popular enough, I think, to make waves to warrant someone bothering to mod this.
Yes. This marks the birth of a new creator. A new world in his image.
See? Goku is a fan of the creator. Because he's like, yes.
I exist to serve as the light of creation.
So why, if that's his true purpose, to serve as the light of creation, when you're going to break the throne, why does he not fight you? If that's his true purpose, is to serve the light, why does he not do it? He fucking sucks. Even in Vengeance, when you side with Yoko, he should totally throw hands with you.
Young man, this is farewell. Artificial though I may be, I am still a demon.
Is that true?
As such, I shall disappear with the rest.
He just doesn't care anymore, but
I am
why?
proud to have made this journey with you. Truly I am.
Hold there. Won't you listen to what I have to say?
No.
As new ruler, you have chosen to eradicate all traces of gods and demons from the very fabric of existence. However, humankind is fated to give rise to demons. Your vision cannot.
Doesn't he want to escape this cycle? Doesn't
you do?
Like, shouldn't you be happy? Oh my god.
There is a way to accomplish this.
God, I hate creation. Even the cinematic camera angles suck. Is this a glitch?
It is. You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Best come prepared.
What was that? I couldn't even see his fucking face. Hey, Captain Hot Dog. You wish Goku was replaced by Steven? You wish Steven would be a character that does absolutely nothing and doesn't interact with the plot? Why would you doom Steven to such a fate? Ugh. Also, welcome to the stream. Traveling to the realm beyond the earth means you can no longer return to the earth. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Caliban. Hey, Cross Plus. And just some random Buddhist monk who's literally Buddha. Yeah, but I just don't get... Why doesn't he do... It's so frustrating that he does nothing. If you remove Goku from the story, nothing changes. At all.
Right.
And that remains the same in Vengeance.
Right.
So because of his complete irrelevance in the story, I just, like, don't care. That any time he's talking, it doesn't matter. Okay, the return pillar is important. Let Amanazako give it to you. She could use some importance. But he exists, that's something. Hey, what's up, Final Fighter? Alright, so we're gonna keep this save in case I want to try True Form Masakado again. What happened to my save file here? I don't know what's going on with my saves. Whatever, who cares? Another crime that this form of Lucifer, not this one, the other one, is not allowed to be used.
To possess such incredible power, no doubt means
Is there...
you're able to see.
Do you... Also, it's odd that you never learn who's, like, the human half of Lucifer. Who's his knowledge? How is that not a relevant character? Like, Nahabino Lucifer? How... It's just not... His human form is just not named? Just so weird.
Shall we begin?
Like, this twist, I feel, is just... It's not, like, built up at all. And it just... I don't care. It'd be cool, I guess, if this was like... Oh, my God.
I defeated the Creator, consumed his knowledge, and became more than he could
Oh, okay, so I guess the implication is that... So I was just about to say that it would be interesting if, like, the human character that was Lucifer's knowledge was, like a character that was advising you throughout the story, and, like, kind of seeding the influence of you taking the throne, and, you know, and then this form of Lucifer arrived. Like, when you escorted that human to the throne, demon half Lucifer was already there. Human half Lucifer was like, check this shit out. I'm going to take the throne. So, Yoko? No, I like Yoko being Lilith. I think that's cool. But, like, I mean, the story in general needs more characters anyway, because there's a severe lack of non-alignment characters in the story. I don't think, like, it would... Even with Yoko, I don't think it would hurt to have, like, another character. I don't think it would be that crazy to be like, hey, can there be a fifth notable character? Because you got Tsukiyomi, player character, Yurizu, Ichiro, Tao, Yoko, and then Abdiel. To 7 characters? Can we add an 8th? Is that crazy? You have more characters on your team in Persona than notable characters in this game. Yakumo and Nua. Oh yeah, that's right. It's 9. Okay. A perfect round 10 character. And Goku. What if we replaced Yoko with Goku with someone who actually did something?
It was then I came to understand this world. Allow me to share what I'd learned.
Please don't. Oh, I forgot. He doesn't start, He doesn't start yapping until later. The rant that he goes on, I feel like, is just so weird. I need to check if he blocks light. Okay. Fuck. I should have given him Impaler's Animus again. Whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, Yoshitsune is not good here because he resists physical. That means he's not going to get crits. This fight's not going to take forever because of my build that's OP for super bosses gets countered by gets countered by this fucking regular boss. Nahabino's floppy sword is unthreatening to me. What do you don't like his placid lightsaber? Yeah, I'm very glad that the sights and the sights in the other Nahabino form don't flop around. Oh my god.
One must consider true freedom twice.
Didn't I give him Enduring Soul? What happened there? Whoops.
One must consider true freedom. Observe the power of transcendence.
What am I doing here? Alright. I need to lock in. I cannot believe I have to lock in. This is embarrassing.
Come!
One must consider true freedom. Is that all?
Lucifer created a star and changed affinities. Wait a minute. Is that light or ice? Hokkaido's light. Yeah. We don't talk about it.
Let's go! This'll do.
You had a harder time with True Lucifer than Shiva? Yeah, Shiva's not that difficult. Oops.
The time has come.
Never mind, maybe I should have kept Danu out. If he's gonna keep using days on me.
Let's have some fun. Be gone.
Good. I'm glad he pondered what he was doing there.
You shall not escape!
One must consider true freedom. One must consider true freedom. Helpless.
What am I doing?
Perish. The time has come.
Has it?
Oh Lord in heaven, hear my prayers and answer!
It doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't realize you could do this. Never mind. I've locked back in. We're good.
The moment you stepped before me, you sealed your own fate.
Oh Lord in heaven, hear my prayers and answer!
Is that all?
I can barely hear Sojiro from Masakado. I wish they'd never went the voice distortions. Yeah. The voice distortions are bad. There's like no good way to look at it.
Oh Lord in heaven, hear my prayers and answer!
Your turn. Go.
Tungsten freaks me out all the time. How did Mastema escape? Just because, I mean, I think they realized that, like, you just can't have a serious character and then give him this stupid voice filter.
The moment you stepped before me,
Isn't Mastema just another iteration of Satan? I don't think so.
We must fight this fight.
Do you think it just correlates with how human they appear? Odin has a very low voice filter. Odin looks pretty human. Same with Zeus.
the power of transcendent burn.
I will end this.
The time
Masakado, what are you doing, buddy?
one must consider true freedom.
Return to the abyss.
Come!
Yoko's goaded for this fight when he does the Dark Matter move. Yeah, Yoko counters a lot of the regular bosses with her AoE debilitate that also does damage.
Return to the abyss.
She's very good for a lot of the bosses.
Observe the power of transcendence. Is that all?
Her kit, like, by default's honestly really good.
We must fight this fight.
Can we get some actual Nui usage? I fused her for Masakado, and then she ended up not being able to do anything against Masakado, so fuck it. Sacrifice to play. Actually, I don't know if this is any good here. I don't think this pierces, does it?
Kill.
I'm out.
Foolish. We must fight this fight.
My build is so ass for this.
Just as a star falls, so shall you. Just as a star falls,
Please hit Nua.
so shall you.
I will end this.
Yeah, Dekaja into Debilitate is insane.
Let's go!
Very well.
The tried and true.
I'll run you through! Capo!
Your turn.
Perish.
You think? I guess. Do you think Yoko floats because her shoes would be so uncomfortable to walk in?
We must fight this world.
Following the world's recreation, a new dot will eventually appear. And soon after, the gods will rise up to claim the throne.
I forgot how this
Battle
works.
after battle, you sought to purge demons from this world. But they will come slithering back, as they always do.
Banger alert? God, I hope so. This song puts you to sleep, man.
This endless cycle is the result of a spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system.
Mandela effect.
Do you not wish to be free of such restrictions? Do you not wish to be free from Mandala's eternal machinations?
Who the fuck is Mandala? I feel like that... Okay. Do you not wish to be free of Mandala's machinations? Bro? Mandala is my cycles guy. Yeah, I know, but he says it like somebody is Mandala, because he's like, do you wish to be free of Mandala's machinations? Mandala, as implying that this is a character that should have been mentioned at this whole time. And I just am like, I don't know who that is.
Here.
Your turn. Go!
This is the main theme? I almost fucking one-rounded him with that. God damn it. We were close.
One must consider true freedom.
Hot dark matter. Hell yeah.
Long have I searched for a way to truly be free. At last, I have found but one possibility. End me. Consume my knowledge, and with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons. This is the reason for my transcendence.
Then why don't you just gimme? Gimme your knowledge. this boss fight actually taking time because I forgot to give myself Impaler's Animus.
Come!
Can you keep up?
You hate to see it. That doesn't matter.
I'll run you through. Cable!
Return to the abyss.
All of my damage coming from elusive Eclipse is really funny. You know, if I had Murakumo still, I would have killed his ass already.
Can you keep up?
Aw, Q.
Out of my sight.
Does this do damage? Oh, I guess I can start having Yoko attack.
Let's go!
Can you keep up?
Alright, this time, Nua will do stuff. Oh, the big star is, a problem.
We must fight this world.
I inadvertently have a team that, like, doesn't do damage. I could probably just start using chakra pots and be okay. But I still have, like, my enduring soul and shit, so. Should be fine.
Light of the Empyrean. Bestow annihilation.
Yeah.
Is that all?
I should also probably give Yoko, like, enduring soul or something.
Your turn! Go!
Observe the power of transcendence.
it does not do that much damage. Oh, you don't have enough MP for what's your candy, Yeah, I'm almost like making this fight harder on myself by not using chakra pots and stuff, but that's okay.
This is true power!
Anyway, time to use the big attack.
Let's go!
Forget how many phases this has. Like, do we go back to hell after this one?
Destroy!
Oh, I really thought you would be dead after this. Whoops. I don't know how I feel about Enduring Soul not coming back after reviving. That was 20k damage he just did and he loved it, yeah. He tanked it like a champ. I like that Fallen Destroyer looks like a reference to Vegeta's signature move of spamming blasts. That fight took so long just because of my ass build. That's specifically built for one super difficult boss, and then I just didn't readjust it. Again, the implication being that you get his power. I can't believe he's not a New Game Plus demon. Like, why? Habino wipes out a divine deity that had also ascended, remains blank-faced. Hey, we're back. Anyway, remember where I was having my heartfelt goodbye with you, Ogami?
So that's it. With what Lucifer has shared, the world you create will be everlasting. True, unrestricted freedom, born from eons of battle. All that's left is to add the final touches.
What are those?
Gods and demons have no place in the world, at least not in yours. It seems this is truly farewell.
For real this time.
Still, our souls are one and the same, and all you do will be as I would have done. It's in your hands. Make it so.
Hey, the protagonist is a third year. Interesting that that's never brought up. Good thing we bothered to emphasize that he's in school. It's really funny that vengeance in half the time makes you feel significantly more heartfelt about separating from Aogami than the entirety of creation. You're with Aogami the entire time in creation, and I kind of feel nothing about him leaving here. But in vengeance, in like less than half the time, because Aogami dies like halfway through, it's like way more heartfelt. The quick flash through of a bunch of images of Aogami. I mean, they definitely do a lot more in Vengeance to build up to Aogami's death. Aogami's death becomes much more predictable, but still, I cared more about Aogami in Vengeance with less time. I got an achievement. Yeah, there's definitely a lighting glitch for creation on PC. I do not recall it looking this bright. Maybe they switched graphics just for different. Done. Done. Creation remains as ass as ever. That's okay. We have Vengeance. We'll be restarting again here soon. We'll let the credits play. I think even in a retrospective now of like playing through it again, yeah, we'll be doing Vengeance Law as soon as the credits end. Yeah, even this playthrough, now this is my like third time playing through Creation. Ironically, I think it's my up there with one of the most Atlas games I've replayed at this point. Because I think the only one I've played more now at this point is Royal. I played through Royal. I guess technically Persona 3 if you count all the different forms of Persona 3. Persona 3 would be my most replayed if you allow FES Portable and Reload to count. Because then it would be Royal, and unfortunately now it's SMT Creation. Or SMT 5's Creation route. The story is bad, but the gameplay's cozy. No, but see, you must be talking about Vengeance's gameplay being cozy, because Vengeance's gameplay is great with the quality of life improvements. If you remember, at vanilla SMT 5, I wouldn't say it was cozy. I would say it still struggles quite a bit. Now, Vengeance cleans up a lot of the problems. And I would say Vengeance is probably the most substantial upgrade between original to new. I guess I haven't really played a lot of originals, but compared to re-releases. But still, Vengeance is probably the highest quality remake that's not just a whole new game. Vanilla SMT V World Exploration. Yeah. It's so bad. I think Vengeance ends up being a middle-of-the-road Atlas JRPG. But that's a significant improvement with Vanilla SMT V being like one of the worst. I think you would have to concede that Soul Hackers 2 is probably still worse than original SMT V. If you exclude Ringo. Because that's like really the only thing keeping it together. But other than that, I feel like you'd be hard-pressed. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of SMT4, but I think people regard it higher than 5, Vanilla. I would personally put it lower, but I don't think overall people would. I didn't feel bad at the time because of Return Pillar. I feel like even with Return Pillar, it's not great because you have to use Return Pillar more often in Vanilla. Because remember, you couldn't save anywhere. Which was counterintuitive to the design of the game being on the Switch. Where you would typically play in shorter bursts. You know? God, this chair is so uncomfortable. I really do not like it. I mean, the gameplay of Soul Hackers 2 was dreadful, but I think the story was more interesting. Yeah, I mean, the story... The problem is, the story of Soul Hackers 2 really isn't even that great either. It's, like I said, it's hard carried by Ringo and her personality and her voice acting. The story's really not that interesting. Like, they set up a lot of concepts in Soul Hackers 2 and then pay, like, none of them off. And don't really develop any of the characters. God, remember that didn't launch with Sprint? So you'd be walking through Soul Hackers 2's boring-ass dungeons and you still couldn't run. You just walked. Ringo, my beloved. I wish Soul Hackers 2 would get a re-release like Vengeance. But the problem is Soul Hackers 2 came out multi-platform, so they don't have the same excuse like they did with Vengeance, where they're like, hey, this is us releasing SMT V on every platform. Also, we're going to add a lot of new content. I don't think Soul Hackers 2 will get that, because 1, I think it sold significantly worse, and 2, it was already on every platform. God, I would love it, but Ringo's just never going to see the light of day again.
The world of man.
Which is so unfortunate. I don't even think they'll add Ringo to, like, future Atlas games as, like, a guest character, either. Which is another shame.
It was an order akin to the world of old, and yet it was altogether different.
Was it? Is it altogether different? Like, what is the difference?
Desires of a world free from demons, of a never-ending cycle of creation at last being broken, had led to this moment.
What moment?
But all things must eventually come to an end. Could the world truly exist apart from Mandala?
What? Why are there 2 player characters now?
Only the cosmos know what tomorrow will bring.
The ending there seems to imply that there's like a big deal or something, or like it's an ominous end. What? Like, what does that? What does it mean? I just. What does it mean? I don't know. God, but their creation is so shit. I just don't like. What are you? What's the implication even supposed to imply there? That like you're watching over the cycle as like this immortal guy now, I guess. And then what? Yeah, that's the best. That's the true end. But what does it mean? What do you even like? Did anything change? It still looks like the real world. Heat death of the universe? Like, I just... Oh my god, I don't even have 50% of the achievements in this game. What? The only thing that's changed is you're the only god. Where's the conditioning harem ending? I guess, yeah, you're the only god, but... So what? What are you presiding over? Like, just your regular world? How did everyone end up becoming back the exact... Whatever. Creation fucking blows. Okay. Now here's the question. If I pick hard, on Reborn mode, it still might be okay. But I feel like the Satan fight will be fucking ridiculous. If I pick normal, I feel like we might actually be able to take the Satan fight, but the Vengeance Law route will be kind of boring gameplay-wise. And the only thing we'll really get out of it is, like, the experience of the cutscenes. But I think, like, I might be able to manage Satan on normal. But, well, actually, does it even matter? Like, if I am, since I'm doing Reborn mode, even on hard, probably none of the Vengeance fights will still even be difficult, right? Because I'm level 99 already. So it probably just won't matter. So, like, normal or hard will make no difference. We're gonna breeze through the beginning of the game anyway. Let me know what you guys think. If it's worth doing, or because in this route, gotta go hard for the street cred. In this route, we'll be doing, at the end, we'll be doing both Demi-Fiend and Satan. Now, will I be able to beat them? I don't know. I think I can do Demi-Fiend. Just because the strategy exists for him already, but I don't know about Satan. Hard Demi-Fiend seems like it'll be really fucking tough, though. Whereas normal Demi-Fiend seems like it would be doable. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. Okay. No thoughts then, huh? No takes? Not if I do normal or hard? I take it the, it's not that important then? Alright, fuck it. You say go hard? My only concern is I feel like we could at least maybe get a satisfying victory on normal, but for the super bosses. But I don't know if we can on hard. Let me do a quick Google search. So the difference is bosses have the same amount of HP, but you do 30% less damage. Bosses do 30% more. Also, enemies always go first. I mean, I guess, can you switch off hard? What does it say? Because you can't choose hard later on, but can you switch off hard later? Or is it no? Oh, nope. The Mega 10 subreddit sucks. Because everyone's responses to everything is like, just use buffs. I don't think just use buffs is how you beat Satan. Okay, yeah, you can switch off hard. Okay, okay. Then fuck it. Let's try hard. Oh, I just realized by doing that, I overwrote leveled up Tau. Ah, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Wait, no, I should give a shit because I'll actually have to use Tau in this run. Because I won't be able to use Yoko, will I? Damn. Oh well. It'll be interesting to see if, even at level 99, if the game gives me challenge on hard difficulty now.
Long ago, the world of order was created by God. And his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course.
Who gives this intro?
It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy,
this isn't
fruitful,
Lilith,
and prosperous
right?
lives by his grace.
No, it's not
However,
Sophia.
Even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Who's that?
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final, futile hours in this doomed world?
The game makes it seem like Ichiro has no friends, but he's like bumping around people
Let us watch them
doing
at
finger
our leisure
guns.
until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
Sorry, my girl, they robbed you again.
What
They
is
really
this?
did.
A passing soul. This is a path linked to the future. The
No, this
choices
is the
you make
intro
will
of Persona
affect
4.
the very course of the world.
How do you do it? This is still never explained how you end up here, right?
Stay your hand now. The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
Bullshit.
By her very nature, she will lead
By her very
the
nature,
world
she
into
improves the
chaos
game.
and
Shut
ruin.
up.
She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world.
Also, aren't they
but to a
technically
world
wrong? Because if
yet
you side with
unknown.
Tao, I feel like you still return to normal plot.
Knowing
I mean, I guess
only this, will you still take her hand?
yes.
Thank you.
Foolish soul. Do not forget that with a simple gesture, your decision has hastened the end of the world.
I don't care. I got my girl
We
back.
can only pray that you return to the proper path. That you find your way again.
Okay, the return to the proper path must be law, right? You took the girl's hand. You chose Canon of Vengeance. Would you like to start the game with this story? How do I get law, by the way? I didn't even think about it, and I just ended up with Yoko in my first playthrough.
Everyone should have their own personal tablets now,
I
but
assume
it sounds
I just
like some
agree
of
with
you
Tao.
still need to get them registered.
Like whenever there's an
Those
emotional
temp accounts
moment,
are about to expire.
I just
So
say
anyone who's been putting it off better get on that.
the mindless, I'll save everybody dialogue, and then I'm with Tao.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there. Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm and
Oh, also, I saw on Twitter today.
That's it for homeroom.
Digital Devil Saga was trending. Should I play that while it's trending?
Thank you, sir.
Are those games fun? I just stopped to look those games up. What is Digital Devil Saga? Weird. Apparently it's only like 30 hours. I mean, I guess it's not a Persona game. I think most of Alice's stuff's usually shorter. Students are advised to head to... Oh, yeah, okay, great.
Hey, hey! Huh? Well...
Hey. Yeah.
Hey there! Hey!
Everything all right?
I was thinking about doing a
Hey,
full achievement run of this
you
game.
heading back alone?
But then I just remembered You have to do 3 runs of creation to get all the because one of the achievements is complete the Compendium, and Maria offers you a different demon based on every route that you choose, which means you have to do 3 full creation runs to complete the Compendium. Isn't that right? Or does Vengeance have a way around that?
Oh, hey you two! Over here! Oh, hi there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Miyazu in creation, if you don't do that side quest, she literally doesn't do anything in the story.
They've met.
I forgot about her.
I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that. Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh? I guess.
We're the only
The
family.
big selling point of Digital Devil Saga is being able to board demons.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
What? You eat demons, yeah, but why would you say it like that?
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something?
Look at that face. 0 thoughts happening in that guy's head right now.
Nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep hearing this distant voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I
Okay, so I'm posting a poll on Monday
keep
on
having
my
that
the
dream
community
every
tab
night.
on my channel.
Kinda getting to me.
Of
wish
like
someone
what
could
game
tell
I
me
should
what it
play
all
next.
means.
And the options are
Probably a
continue
reflection
the
of
Vengeance
something
route,
subconscious.
Life is
Maybe you're
Strange,
just
because
stressed
I've never
over the
played
future.
Life is Strange before.
It would make sense. since
Finish up my playthrough of Metroid Prime 1 that I never finished on the channel. Should I add Digital Devil Saga on there?
Something going on?
Looks like.
Or will that have too many
I'll go
conflicting
check it
votes with SMT 5? Another reason I'm considering it is because I saw it was trending today, which means I feel like people will be looking for playthroughs of it. But by next weekend, I feel like the interest will be gone. I feel like I'm too late. Splitting the Megaton fan base might be the only way to make the Megaton game not win on one of your polls. I think it's not won before. I don't remember when, but I think at some point it's not won, right? But I'm posting the poll just because I mean, I've been streaming SMT 5 Vengeance for like over a month, so I don't know if it's been too much SMT lately. So yeah, wait, when did I? We've been streaming SMT Vengeance for the last yeah, month. 4 weeks now. Trying to see. Has a Atlas game ever lost a poll on my channel. Unicorn Overlord lost a poll on my channel. Which is technically Atlas. Atlas fans care less about the Vanillaware games. That's true. Yeah, you're right. I don't think an Atlas game has ever lost. Oh, nope. That's not true. SMT Devil Summoner lost to Legend of Zelda. It took me, I had to scroll through 2 years worth of polls. But I found it. SMT Devil Summoner lost to Legend of Zelda. So I only had to put it up against one of the most iconic franchises in video games for it to finally lose a poll. And on top of that, I also had to pick one of Atlas's most niche SMT series. But an Atlas game did lose a poll at some point. I think it lost a poll at another point as well because I put Trauma Center on a poll at one point, and I don't think Trauma Center won either. And that's technically an SMT game, if you think about it. Because you play as a doctor who's like got some god of healing inhabiting him or something, which is basically a persona. Anyway, most people are focused on the blood. I thought I saw a shadowy figure running away, but I'm not sure. Am I the only one who noticed? One of those high school boys went running in the same direction, and some kid with glasses. Crazy.
I'm sorry, but there's been an incident inside. You'll have to take an alternate route.
Oh my god! A random NPC is actually voiced. Oh my. Hey, Yoko's here.
Hey!
Huh?
Wait, hang on, shut up. Mysterious girl. I totally missed her on the first run. Oh. You tried to talk to her, but the girl paid you no heed and left. I wonder who Mysterious Girl could be.
Hey!
Oh, hi. My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere.
I don't care.
Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back.
Did I just see a Jack Frost with TNT in the background? Wait a minute, what was that? Yeah, what is that? It's Black Frost with TNT. What's it doing?
Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too. Thanks. I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
Don't hold your breath. She knows what you're gonna do in the next 40 hours. Oh, anyway, Final Fighter, I saw your vote. You said you would vote for Life is Strange, which I believe Jade would as well. I don't think she's here, but... I feel like Life is Strange would be a small breakup in the constant SMT V streams that I've been doing.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Because, yeah, I mean, I've streamed this game for a month straight, so I feel like a break might be warranted, and then we come back. And I think the Life is Strange playthrough could be interesting because I've never played it before.
Ceiling's pretty low.
I mean, Life is Strange will be the next game,
Looks
but it
dangerous.
just matters on if people want, like, a small break on the stream or not. Because there's been a lot of SMT V content. Like I said, the views have been down this weekend. Like, it seems to have finally petered off in viewership this weekend for the first time.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even
So
deeper,
we could do
yeah?
a small break. Then come back.
I think we might be onto something big.
I wonder what he's running from.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I also wonder what causes this. It's a shame Miyazu's design was wasted on this game. I still can't get over that even in Vengeance they were still like, no, Miyazu won't become a Nahabino. Nor will she ever become a party guest, or be relevant really at all. We're still gonna have Bethel, Egypt be confined to this one really weird side plot.
Long, long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation.
Remember when Miyazu was hyped when she got
All knowledge
revealed?
from the other gods.
Yeah, and in Creation, if you don't do her side quest, she's literally not a part of the story at all.
The throne.
Like, actually, she doesn't show up again.
To mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was
At
secreted
least in
away
Vengeance,
in the
she
paradise
shows up
of his
occasionally in the main
creation.
plot. But her not forming with Konzu doesn't make any
One
sense.
day, a serpent
And it feels
sought
like
out
in
the
Vengeance, you could have at least had her do that, just to kind of change their dynamic, but they don't even do that.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like
You don't even like how Vengeance handles her? No, I mean, Vengeance
The
doesn't handle her that
serpent's
great
goal
either.
was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
Kidnapping
When the
subplot only
god
works
of
if you
law
give a shit
saw
about the
this,
character.
He banished
That's
all
true.
humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
One thing that's also funny is
Humans,
in Vengeance here,
you curious creatures infused with
they
precious
realized that
knowledge.
this needed to be explained earlier in the game, because
Know
Creation
that you
doesn't
were
explain this
observed
until you're
by
like 20
countless
hours in.
demons,
The
waiting
like
for
knowledge
their
thing here.
chance to strike.
But because Vengeance has so many parts of Creation still in it, the fact that this cutscene explains everything, but then the game treats it like this cutscene doesn't happen. It's really funny. But yeah, Miyazu just gets wasted, even in Vengeance too. If she became a Nahabino with Konzu, she could have at least been a more interesting character, but they just do nothing with her. Again, another character that could have been interesting as like the potential like human that meets up with Lucifer at the end of the game. at least, like, sow the seeds of Lucifer being at the end earlier on.
This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you sanctuary. Fortunate an angel of death have found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
Actually, no, he really won't, because you take him to Mastema. And that fucks him up for good. He'd actually be safer if he just waited here for me. Or technically waited here for Algami to arrive. Oh. Also, welcome back, Calumet. You didn't really miss anything. We're just doing the intro of Vengeance again. Okay. How fast would he sweat through this? And everyone plays Vengeance first, and even the developers say it doesn't matter, but the game kind of acts like you already know what happened in creation. Yeah, it definitely does. There's a lot of Vengeance that would require the knowledge of creation, ironically.
Target confirmed.
I like the Terminator reference that he is. I think that's really cool.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
I also like the payoff for Algami's return with this, which is very cool. But my point still stands that it's really funny that everyone else's Nahabino translation, everybody else's Nahabino translation, transformation kills all the demons around them and like several other powerful peoples, but ours doesn't even kill these demons flying in the sky. We just kind of like transform. Nahabino transition. Yeah. That's jacked up. That's actually how you get the long flowing locks. That's because his transformation is actually a transition. As he transcends gender.
So the Nahabino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
I like that they do this like little cutesy little flip.
Young man, can you hear me?
No.
You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own appearance, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness.
What knowledge?
I
know nothing. Zero thoughts.
Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
Also, like Jacked Up said, he says that their appearance is based on him, but we look nothing like how Agami looked.
You can't run.
All hostile targets eliminated. That was a horde of demons hunting you for your soul, young man. Additionally, this place is what is now called the Netherworld.
For
Correct.
us being the knowledge,
Descendants
Algami
of the
seems to
gods
know a
of
whole lot
old,
more than us.
Known now as demons. Furthermore, this is home to the demons, the Netherworld. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Algami, am here to assist you. Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
The knowledge of good and evil, the knowledge of sin. It's just so hard to believe that Ichiro knows anything. You're telling me Ichiro Dazai knows more
You seem worn out from
than
that last
several
battle.
of the demons in the
Perhaps you should
series that
gather
we
some
encounter?
Magatsui. This world is filled with Magatsui.
Like, you're looking at Ichiro
Brilliant
Dazai,
spiritual
and then you look
power.
at
It is the
Dagda, and you're
source
like,
of the
yeah,
demon's
Ichiro
strength.
knows things Dagda doesn't.
The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsui. What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus, and try looking again. Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsui crystals.
Also, very funny that that's something that comes full circle. in the game.
Magatsui can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it.
Of
for
all
yourself.
the things to come full circle, it is hilarious that that's a mechanic that comes back at the end. The Nahabino focusing his vision and be able to see things. I think that's very funny. Because at the beginning it's the Magatsui crystals, and then at the end it's Lucifer's true form. The Kadishtu could have just walked around Dot. Yeah, but see, the Kadishtu were smart enough to realize that just walking around Dot is boring as fuck. And they said, nah, we're not doing that. We're just gonna cycle through combat. We're gonna grind some battles. Hey, Hunchy. How many hours are I into the game? I think we've played for about 100 hours
Observe,
now.
young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
Roughly?
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons. I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle
Still less
here in
hours than
days
the average
past
Persona
between
playthrough.
gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this,
did I get a haircut?
The
Yeah, I
data
did.
containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
It seems this Aogami character can't explain anything further.
Young man, perhaps we could make our
It's
way
because
to
Aogami
Tokyo
lacks
Tower.
knowledge.
If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be
But,
able to remember something else.
It's a very weird description of Aogami. This Aogami character. Punchy and immediately making a comment about my appearance within the first couple seconds of stream. Name a bit more iconic duo.
After comparing this blue pillar of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line fount. A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power.
Does anyone else use these ley line points?
Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location. Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
Also, it seems that the ley line itself doesn't heal, but isn't it implied that it's Gustav that actually heals you?
So... Satisfied your curiosity, have you before? Oh, yeah.
There was an unexpected...
God. Everyone fucking yapping out here.
Young man.
Who the fuck is
anyone
Gustav
from
and where is
you
he?
were told about?
Thanks, Sanchi. But yeah, Gustav, I feel like, is never really...
We've located him.
Described, like, at all. He's just kind of here.
I got... This is your...
I've never actually bothered to collect all the rewards. What do you get at the end? Nothing good. I feel like after, like, the first bomb set, or, like, the 145 bomb set, there's nothing really, like, worth.
Need any... Perchance...
Oh, this chair's so uncomfortable.
Young man.
Oh, thank you.
Well, damn you starving to death out here, so I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too!
You do not understand what you have just walked into. Weird little demon things. Doggo's thinking pose is so funny.
What? You're really just gonna ignore a little cutie like me? Turn your back on me and you're gonna miss out!
Where is Yoko?
Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
To Yoko.
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to prey on you.
I also just realized, has she been removed from my party?
What? Hey, you're leaving? Like, seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
Bruh. They took Yoko from me.
Young man.
Why was that fairy thing a Jack Frost with a Nahabino hair? You talking about Nahabiho?
Well now, isn't this a sight to behold?
What about the Nahabiho?
Let me see your face.
Yes, mommy. Sophia has like such a grand entrance that it just seems like she's going to be a major character, and then this is another thing that creation just seems to never pay off.
At last, you have arrived. All of this time,
You know?
waiting. And only now does one possess the power to see me. One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of
It
night
almost seems like
and
she's going to be like a Velvet attendant, like a significantly relevant character in the story, and then she's just...
I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
Ruler of the world
However,
of shadows.
I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide.
Yeah, we summoned Yoko for free in my creation run. Hey, Violet.
You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino.
Any other, direct
and will
game
surely
terms that you would like
aid
to
on your
mention,
path
Sophia?
to godhood.
I actually need to give myself Impaler's Animus. Can't have what was happening there happen again. Into Alright, so I lose the regular light Plamora to give myself Impaler's Animus, but some of those bosses were taking too long because I couldn't have the Nahabino do damage. So I gotta have Impaler's Animus. When I can get rid of that if I attempt Masakado again, but for this run I definitely need that.
How is this?
Have it.
Return.
Well, well, made it to me.
Can I resummon Yoko?
Well done.
Oh yeah, hey,
Yes.
thanks for the Seed of Light. Also, this is not voiced.
Return when you...
We can't attempt Masakado. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do it in Operation. Well, just maybe I need to get rid of it in the same fight. Actually, it's probably just better to have Impaler's Animus for, like, every fight but Masakado. Can't fuse demons yet, whoops. She also didn't give me the menorah yet. Whoops.
Young man, I'm detecting...
I'll have to, in the creation run I skipped them, but we'll actually have to do the, Fiend quests again.
Well done, young man.
Long time no see!
I probably should actually
have a
start
moment?
responding normally to her. I might veer from the path of law. Any particular quests that I need to do for law?
Glad you're okay.
Thanks, man.
It's you, right? I know you look different, but
Can
somehow
they
I
make
can
Persona
feel it.
5 Arena Ultimax? I'm
It's
still
still
shocked
you.
that it hasn't happened already.
Take a look. That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere.
Just
This train
choose
comes from the
law
Yamamoto
options
line.
at story events and take Tao's hand. Well, actually, it didn't let
this is
me
the train,
take Tao's hand.
What
Or
exactly
when I took Yoko's hand, it didn't even let me take Yoko's hand. I just
could have
immediately
possibly
aligned
happened to
myself with
Tokyo
Yoko.
while we were in that tunnel?
It wasn't even a choice. Maybe in 2023. I don't think Persona 5 Arena will be happening. It's because you were Super
What?
Chaos? Ah.
That makes no sense. Why would the train be here anyway? Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel? Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel. Don't
Search for
worry.
clues.
The truth is, I can control demons.
Wow.
I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program.
You were so chaos aligned, the
host
game
of
realized you
demons is
couldn't
trying to
possibly
drag
go back.
Tokyo into darkness. And we have the
Interesting, I
power
didn't know
to
that could
stop
happen.
I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone.
Look out!
This thing's face is so derpy.
What the hell? Where'd he come from?
That creature is Glacia Labilis, better known as the Beast of Bloodshed.
How does she know that? I guess we know. Never mind.
Who are you?
I'm the
I'm
re-release
Yoko
girl.
Hiromine. Now let's kill this thing.
God. Yes, queen. What a cool intro. Wait a minute. He started by missing. What do you mean? He missed. Bruh.
I'll finish you.
What random spots to take in my party? Of course, it took the spots of both damage dealers, so now I actually have to wait to do this fight. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Yoko is such a cool intro. Just shows up. Here's my name. Let's fucking kill this thing. Hell yeah. This is definitely the downside of the light build, is if they just don't attack you, you're fucked.
Be gone.
Interesting that there's, I just noticed in its design, there's a lock on its collar which keeps that mask on its face.
It got away. You said you were Hiromine, right? We appreciate the help.
She's just dusting herself off.
Don't mention it. Happy to help out. So what are your names then?
Great. Well, I'm Yuzuru Atsuta. And this is... We're students over at Join High School, actually.
And this is, I don't know, I've never met this guy before.
That demon came at me at Shinagawa Station.
It doesn't even say this is my friend.
I lost track of it at Takanawa Tunnel, right when the earthquake hit. When I came to, I was here, though I'm not sure where here is.
Really seems weird that Yurizu doesn't know what this place is, despite already working for Bethel.
I was out on the road near Takanawa Tunnel. The next thing I knew, I was in this wasteland. I heard someone talking, and then I noticed the demon preparing to pounce.
We lucked out then. This place is definitely dangerous. And that's about all we know right now. So I think you should probably go with him. It'll be much safer that way. We should split up and see what we can find out.
Why would she... I don't understand why
Sounds
she would
good.
come with me. I'm clearly the more powerful between Yurizu and myself. Whatever, Yurizu. I mean, nah, he's just being a fucking wingman. Never mind. Good for Yorizu.
Hey.
Let's get this out. Let's get something out of the way. I can see you have some sort of unusual power. And as you witnessed during the battle just now, I have powers of my own.
It's fine.
I can handle myself, so you don't need to worry about making sure I'm safe.
Yes.
I'm well aware of the threat demons pose. I was a student at St. Maria's Girls' High School, but it's no ordinary school. That was the place where they taught me all about demons and how to exorcise them. It's also where I honed my skills with magic.
But still...
Is this all... do we know... is this all made up now? In any case, even if we can both handle ourselves, we'll need to be able to work together.
Well...
For now, I'll go ahead and let you take charge. But if I decide you're not up to the task, you'll do what I say instead.
Let's work together.
Yeah, this is definitely Atlas's, like, worst implementation of the silent protagonist, SMT V, for sure. I think Yoko's arc is her being tired of being used by the school for exorcising demons. But... oh yeah, I guess that's true. Well, I was gonna say, because we now know her origin of being, like, locked up in the vault, or whatever you want to call it at the beginning of the game. And then, we know that she's actually working for the Kadishtu. But yeah, I remembered when you brought that up, Lilith did mention that she was being... Yoko was being sent on, like, suicide missions for the school, because they didn't like her.
All kind?
Young man.
I know that they really like the demon navigation thing, but it does seem very odd that they don't let, like, Yoko or Tao follow you on the map like a navigator. Considering how important they are to Vengeance's story, it seems like they should be, like, a follower NPC. My demon haunt looks so funny. I just have all these, like, super endgame demons hanging around, and they're like, yeah, the haunt is a very chill place where we're all just hanging out, and it's got Shiva, Samael, Dagda, Mastema. This is not a chill place. In fact, there's never been a more deadly space in the entire universe than this room. Hey, B. I'm curious to know what happens to Yoko's Pangea form in your stock. Disappears. It seems that you can only use her in, creation playthroughs. Which is unfortunate. Oh, interesting. The only demons in the haunt right now, because it's your first time visiting, are just the ones in your party. Actually, no. There's only 3. I wonder why. Yeah, can we fuse yet, or have I not unlocked fusion
Listen.
yet?
Now then.
There we go. Okay, yeah, let me see. You can't, I don't think you can fuse Yoko. Or yeah, can I withdraw
Will
Yoko?
you summon a demon?
Oh no, never mind. I'm totally wrong. Don't listen to me. B, I had no idea what I was talking about.
Are you ready?
Hey, 77% completion. I wanted to buff her. Did you end up beating Masakado? I beat normal form Masakado. I got tired of trying to true form. I needed a break from true form Masakado. I got true form down to 25% HP. And then he did 7 almighty attacks in a row. And killed me. He killed my whole party, me, my enduring soul, my whittled goat. And then fucked me up. I wonder if they debated to give Yoko shoes or not. You mean this form? Probably. It does seem odd that she has them, considering all the other saint forms have, like, the giant shoes that go all the way up her thigh, and then this one, she just randomly has them. They're technically the Nahabinos, but they look supremely uncomfortable. And she just floats. Probably would look better without. Do I have any enduring souls left? I do. Two. Primordial Chaos, Energy Drain, Null Light, Abyssal Mask, Almighty Flamora, Enduring Soul, Great Mana Spring. Yeah, what if I just rework Yoko? Because, like, I never use these non-almighty attacks. I'm always using Primordial Chaos with her. So we might as well just give her the Almighty Flamora and buff her. And then ditch both of these. Give her Great Mana Spring so she can spam this. And just call it a day. Though I think this technically makes her unusable in the Satan fight. I think I'm fine with that, though. I guess when it comes to Satan, I can just rebuild her later on. But I think this is a pretty good build.
How is this?
For now. How's the Nahabino not constantly tripping and falling with those? I don't know. That's why I think Yoko just flies. Because, yeah, if you see, she has the same shoes that the Nahabino has. They kind of look like ice skates. But see, his look cooler because his have, like, the glowing, heel. And then Yoko's are just, like, the RGB lights are turned off. And the heel's way bigger. I guess his looks more like a boot, whereas hers is a high heel. Also, what is the mirror thing supposed to be? What is this? Okay, does this explain what this is? Awoke as a goddess when the Tokyo conception took place, but was sealed in Shakan by the creator, who did not want to give up his throne. Yoko Hiramine, whose power was unsealed by Lilith of the Kadishtu, was restored to her goddess form. Those who have awakened as goddesses often struggle to retain mortal perspective and values. Yoko, however, remains relatively human in her perspective, due to her time in a normal human state, while her powers were sealed. Maybe put Boon Boost on Yoko? Yeah, I was thinking about giving her Boon Boost. Instead of, like, Abyssal Mask. Sounds like a weird notification noise. The fuck was that noise? Anyway. Speaking of the conception, have you tried Demi-Fiend yet? I have not. I was waiting till Vengeance so I could take Demi-Fiend to the Satan fight.
Return.
I'm still on my first playthrough, but I'm pretty sure I've taken the Chaos route. Yeah, as long as you keep agreeing with Yoko, you're on Chaos route. Wait a minute. Is he actually strong? No. It's just Tundava doesn't actually do that much damage. It's a mirror. Yeah, I get that it's a mirror. I guess it's just supposed to be a mirror because, yeah, she retains mortal values, I guess. Yoko doesn't have a mirror. Or Tao, I mean. Tao doesn't have an ornament behind her.
Pale and fleeting.
Goodbye.
Exactly.
I like that Yoko has the Gojo Satoru attack pose where she's just like That's it. Nothing fancy. She's just... It's really cool.
Oh, don't be like that.
I see.
She's actually quite useful. Yoko, stop.
Boo!
No.
Oh yeah, I have to start agreeing with her. Damn it. Or I have to start disagreeing with Yoko. See, I'm totally more amusing than you. Wait, I'm just amusing? Well, if that's what makes you happy, I suppose it's fine. Oh, it's the first time Yoko's given me a disappointed sigh. I'm sorry, baby girl. I didn't mean to. But it's the only way I can choose law. Unfortunately, it's not like in creation where you just pick in a dialogue box at the end of the game. I actually have to do things to decide my alignment. It's crazy.
Be careful.
I like that this demon can like totally walk out of your camera angle for this thing. For the tutorial. You can just like not see what the game is referring to here. I have to buy a few more miracles despite not really wanting to use them because I don't have the achievement yet for getting enough miracles. Gonna grab a couple more grimoires while we're here, just in case I use another demon that I want to use. I don't know if I really will. I think I've got all the demons that I need. But oops. I have to go recover. Oh, I don't have the return pillar yet. Never mind, we won't grant the grimoire yet.
Young man, it...
Oh, hey.
Go, shut up. Because you've been dissing him? He's not been on Fraud Watch since day one. If the game let me head my way, it'd be on site with fucking that fraud.
Hey, hey, hey!
I need someone to make a mod where you can fight him.
I say. Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah! Konohana Sakia learns high physical Plumora! Let's go. What are you doing? I am mod race replaced by Goku, so it could be funny.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
I feel like it could just as easily be a Monozako who gives you the return pillar. Like, you go up this hill, you fight Hydra, she comes back to compliment you and be like, oh, I found this, like, in one of its heads. Crazy, huh? See? I'm useful, huh? See? See?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Don't. See, they could just let Yoko follow you on the map up here, and then it could be, just like Elizabeth in Bioshock, where she could be like, I found something useful. You might want this. Hey, hey, hey! Where is the Nahabino's grappling hook? So I can get up to some of those ledges without having to run around the entire map.
Young man, I'm detect we'll want to be...
It's very funny that this cutscene does not include Yoko. They just reuse this, like, straight out. Oh yeah, you kind of stop, like, getting intermittent Aogami memories, like, as soon as you leave Minato.
Heed my words, brethren.
I just remembered this. Like, this stops basically as soon as you leave here. You get like 2 flashbacks from Aogami, and that's kind of it.
Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake.
His memory gets repaired? Right.
Yet fear not.
But why don't you see anything else from his memory? Why isn't he like, oh yeah, here are some of the things that I learned.
From far and wide,
I remember last time I was here and I did this.
In the name of order.
It just kind of goes away.
The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades.
I feel like that could be a storytelling device, and they just don't use that either.
That's... The god you cravenly revere is dead. Slain by
Who says that? That's one of the angels? Yeah, I think so.
Might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing.
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means.
How was he able to do that without the keys and stuff?
Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world. And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future. All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this
Again,
grand
it still
reality.
seems to me that Lucifer, like, kills himself here, because he disperses into Magatsuhi. Which, like, for every other time that animation plays, for any other demon in the entire game, it means they're dead. But it doesn't for Lucifer right there. For some reason. Oh my god, is that an actual emotion on the Nahabino's face?
It must have been. That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from
What was the
here,
mission?
at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building, for your own safety.
Hey! Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming!
Hanasako's animations are, like, so rigid. They love to have the Nahabino not turn around, but, like, give things the side eye. He's just so sassy. The hand on hip pose, the side eye. But he has no personality other than that.
Yes.
Not only are you powerful, but a good leader. I don't think we could have won without you. Thanks. It's unclear how much comes from your transformation, or if you were like that to begin with. Either way, your strength is real. I felt worried ever since I ended up in this place, but I'm lucky I ran into someone as capable as you. I have to talk shit. Were you worried? If I appeared impassive, it's because I was concealing it. I was taught not to show weakness.
Let's work together.
I hope I can continue to count on you for direction. Mastimo wants to have a conversation. Uh-oh.
Splendid.
Okay, good. Glad he got a luck stat increase for all the criticals he's going to get on his almighty attack. I know those are just supposed to be RNG, but with how infrequent they are, it really feels like they should be specific. Like when a certain demon powers up, it should get a stat that's actually based, like, useful for it.
And so the Hydra is slain. Fine work.
Foolish Aeon, it's your boy.
A pleasure
This your
to
man?
meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple.
No, you're
My
not.
name is Goko.
Skip.
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and
Some
now
of
I
his
roam
skinny
these
jeans and
lands.
size 24 feet.
The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but I see you never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this.
Give me
I will
what?
be wandering this place for a while yet.
I need to wash
If your
my
path
hands.
takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven.
Who do you think I need a safe haven? Also, he
For
doesn't
now,
interact with
farewell.
Yoko.
May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
Again, if he's the guy that, like, oversees the cycle, why does he have no comment about Yoko's existence? No ominous warning? No, like, hey, you should really watch out for that girl. She is not as she seems. He's a goth angel. Mastema does seem to be one of the more revered demons in the series. He's really cool in this game, just based off of his, like, animations, but it's clear that he got extra animation time due to his, like, the fan base's love for him. But I wonder, what game was he in first that caused him to get such acclaim? It couldn't have been SMT 4. I felt like he really didn't do anything in SMT 4.
Welcome to the world of shadow. Return when you...
Akihiko has a poster of Gotka. My boy would never. Oh, it's Strange Journey. Every time we talk about Strange Journey on stream, I look it up, I look Redux up after stream, and I see Hot Re-Release Girl, and I'm like, fuck, I should play this. Because the Strange... Okay. I think I'm back. It's funny, my power goes out for like such a short period of time my computer actually doesn't even turn off. It's really the modem that, like, the internet immediately goes out. As you can see, the game, or my computer technically doesn't turn off. Like, it's really weird. Like, it goes dark, and then I don't know if, like, the power supply on my computer, like, boots it, like, keeps it running again. I'm not actually sure what happens. Like, if my computer just stores up enough power where I can still run for a couple seconds, even after being disconnected from the power supply. It's thunderstorming out right now, which is why I think I lost power. It's like one of those, like, summer rains that it's, like, super, like, super hot outside, but still rain. Anywho. You should invest in a UPS power supply. Corrupted data and unsafe progress terrifies me. It's really funny. I really only lose power on screen. And generally only ever for a couple seconds at a time. I never really lose power for, like, more than a minute. I don't really know why. Why is it that after Omori, every playthrough has a power outage? I lose power in the summer more often, because I think it's my AC at my apartment complex was just a massive fucking power suck. And I think at some points when it gets, like, to very high temperatures outside, the AC starts working so much that it blows a fuse in my apartment. So when I'm streaming and, like, my computer's running on all cylinders and then the AC is running on all cylinders, I think it, like, blows a fuse for, like, half a second. It, like, immediately resets, so I really just don't, it's, like, because I use up so much power at once, or what?
Stay alert.
Speaking of power outages, Houston still has 500,000 people without power. That's fucking wild. I had no idea. Oh, because of the hurricane, right?
This was the Kadishtu.
I like that this guy warns me of that as if I have any idea who the Kadishtu are at this point in the story. Also, it's not the Kadishtu, it's just...
Was that truly the best an angel could do?
Huh? What?
Oh.
What was I talking about?
Quite rare to see a human in these parts. How fortunate we should meet. Allow me to guide you to a most sacred
They really
place.
put a lot of effort into animating Nama. It's so funny because I was just talking about how Amanazako's animations, because she's from Creation, are super clunky, yet Nama's animations are super fluid. Like, they really put effort into her.
Where are we?
This is the sacred home where the Kadishtu offer up prayers to our god. The most hallowed resting place of the Mother. The primordial chaos who shall one day awaken again.
Rejoice and be glad, servants of the Horned God. For this day, you have the honor of being a sacrifice to Mother.
No thanks.
I, Nama of the Kadishtu, command you. Now wail and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
Your power wasn't back until Wednesday? That's a long time to have no power. The theme is so fire, but we won't be listening to it right now, I guess. 96-degree weather, Jesus.
Now that was a surprise. Just who are the two of you? Your power is far greater than
Why
that
does
of
Nama speak as
ordinary
if she
humans.
doesn't know Yoko?
Regrettably,
Actually, now that I think
unable to
about
offer
it.
you
Or I guess is it just
So I suppose I must release
Lilith
you
that
for
knows
now.
her?
Yet. I will not forget this indignity. I hereby vow to tear you apart with my own hands.
The fortune teller seems to be the standout favorite of the Kadishtu. Because like all the fan art I see of this
And
game
so we have found it.
is of her.
The key to the resurrection.
Which surprises me. I thought it was going to be Lilith or Nama. I wasn't expecting the Lolita to be the most popular.
It looks like we made it back.
Girls in
How
hats
in
are
the world
based.
was that demon?
Yoko's the double agent? That's true enough, I suppose.
Just now, I felt the presence of a powerful demon. What transpired here?
It's me, bruh. That's who you sensed.
We were attacked, and we defended ourselves. That's all.
I see. Then you humans have routed our enemy. You must be commended for such a feat.
How come this angel
We
recognizes me
didn't
as
do
a
it for
human?
you, so there's no need to thank us.
Regardless, any happenstance which
Give him that
benefits
sass,
the
Yoko. That's why I
preservation of
love you.
order is cause for celebration. A question for you two paragons of strength. Do you know
Paragons
of the Tokyo
of strength.
Diet building? Up ahead is a Bethel stronghold. Unfortunate
Silly
souls
angel,
who have
Yoko
wandered
is
into
renegade.
Dot are being provided shelter there. If you are seeking a safe place to rest, make for the Tokyo Diet building. Now, I take my leave.
I must go. My people need me. Mastema wants another conversation.
Hey, hey, hey!
Mastema, fucking king of the yappers. Angel of yapping. This is the best spot for farming Grimoire in the game, by the way. Can't manipulate without the ability to yapinate. True. How come Shiva never wants to talk? Shiva, not a yapper. Hey, Mother Harlot. All of the, like, weird dragons, or, like, the weird, like, snake heads, I don't know what you call these, fucking goblin heads on her dragon thing. It reminds me of the meme with, like, the multiple, the 3 heads of dragons, and 2 of them look badass, and 1 of them look derpy. These are all the derpy one.
Splendid.
I now can't stop viewing Mastema as wearing skinny jeans. His force potential increased.
Splendid.
And then he doesn't learn a force skill. What are you doing? What? I don't give a fuck about your force potential. Get almighty potential, dude. So you can use your ability, fucking Great Lament, bro?
Listen well.
Young man.
Well, it seems like he, no matter what, you can't just kill these angels to go through. Another thing that would have been cool for New Game Plus. Also very funny that these low-level... These low-level demons still run at you, man. See what I mean? Best place for farming. Because you still get, like, quite a few. Even in this area, whereas in later game areas, you still get just as many as you do here, but they now have like quadruple health. Oh my god, that one lived. Shiva, what are you doing, bro? Shiva actually not able to just knock out a fucking
Be careful.
Random encounter demon. Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I ever... I can't believe I never buffed his support potential. What was I doing? I've got him with Boost EX and Luster Candy, and then I just don't... I didn't give him that? Weird. Healing Sutra. I should give Danu Boon Boost as well. Just in case. You're with Bethel, aren't you? You caught me. A battle between angels and the forces of chaos. What a headache. Me every time I'm starting a new SMT game.
Hey.
Did you see how those angels used us against their enemies? We only wanted to go to the diet building, but they took advantage of that. It's a common tactic that angels use, leveraging people's goodwill and manipulating them for their own ends. You better keep an eye on them.
No.
Something happened? No, I'm just being practical. Alright, let's report back. The Nahabino out here getting beat up because he can't keep items with him. Am I going to get the menorah anytime soon?
Nahobina, I have something for you. This is a menorah. It was brought here from another world. I am certain my giving this to you raises many questions.
Did it get hit by a semi?
However, I am not permitted to answer. But hear me well. This menorah...
Half of the characters in the game,
or deliver
when you ask to explain the story to them,
end.
I am
Those
not
who
allowed
carry
to
the
explain.
menorah beckon the avatars of death. You must always be wary. Return.
There is a simple explanation for that. However, I will not give it to you.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession, and what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons.
Debatable. One is accompanied by a powerful demon. The rest are accompanied by fairly big
readings
things.
on the map. We should investigate, provided we can spare the time.
Because I didn't buy this DLC in my original run of vanilla, it almost seems like this is required DLC. Like there's painfully little side content in the original game that has this
The light
quest.
of the menorahs has brought us together. Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us. Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that
Doing
you
this
grant
quest
me
does
an
kind of make me
honorable
want to try
duel.
SMT 3. But
You have taken up the menorah,
I also kind of want to
Nahabino.
try Strange Journey
It is by
Redux.
fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me,
But with Metaphor on the horizon, I feel there will probably not be enough time.
guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one.
Decision between a coffin and a casket.
Then let us begin. To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory.
Is the Matador supposed to have been anyone in particular? What's his lore? Strange Journey Redux would be fine if you could tolerate Persona Q type gameplay. Oh. No thanks.
Like a moonbeam. Pale and fleeting.
I don't know if I can mentally handle another Persona Q game. But re-release girl in this Strange Journey Redux looks so cool. The girl in like the red space outfit. She looks so cool. I'm like super interested in her character, but just from an aesthetic point of view.
It would appear my power now rightfully belongs to you.
It's a sci-fi
Lest we
game,
forget
yeah.
that by defeating us, you will be granted the power of the fiends.
That's why another reason why I'm interested is because none of the other Atlas JRPG games that I've played so far are sci-fi. Sci-fi is my favorite like aesthetic for a genre. I fucking love sci-fi. But God, I really don't like Persona Q's dungeon crawling. Because I'm guessing it's like you're moving on like tiles, and every couple tiles a demon appears and you gotta fight it. It's not like this where you can kind of like maneuver around demon encounters. First person tile dungeons.
Fiend Matador. Status eliminated. What in the world was that? Not only did he carry a menorah,
I will probably
but
just
he
stick
seemed
with
rather intent on
the
fighting us.
answer and metaphor for my Atlas JRPGs for the rest of the year. I feel like that's still quite a lot, though. I was also so I'm thinking about taking the week off from work, the week Metaphor releases, and streaming it all week. Would that be appealing to people?
Totally.
Ice Age. Now we're doing. Strange Journey has random encounters. Yeah. In this day and age, I just can't really do random encounters. I just feel like I lack the patience for them nowadays.
The angels guarding the path are gone. Did something happen? We were unable to... I'm detecting the presence.
Like, I didn't even like random encounters when I played Pokemon as a kid. I'd always try to find ways to avoid moving through the grass.
Here you go.
And it does seem like it would be really cool. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Maybe I'm on a flight for work tomorrow. Because I'm on a business trip next week. So what I might do... Maybe I'll watch like a playthrough. But I won't watch the full playthrough. Maybe I'll watch like the first hour. Get a taste of the gameplay and then see if I could handle it. Like like mentally, I feel. I feel I need to like see if I can handle it mentally. Because Persona Q, I was like losing my fucking shit by the end of the game.
I'm detecting a demon.
Because you'd move like 2 fucking tiles and you'd have to do another goddamn fight.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume?
You drive me nuts.
Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
Very funny that Yoko is just not in this
The angels that
cutscene.
infested this area are now dead. And I dare say they could use some company. But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate.
Also, very dirty of the game to, if you had only played Vengeance first, to introduce players to Nama, who is weak to physical attacks, and then immediately give you Nua, who drains physical attacks.
My name is Nua. Prepare to die.
I don't think Strange Journey is that bad of an encounter, right?
Intriguing.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably something that I feel like just isn't complained about that much, because I think average SMT players are looking for, like, high encounter rates. They want to keep doing the battle system over and over again. So I don't think that's something that, like, bothers them. Hey, guy.
Like a moonbeam. Pale and fleeting.
This chair sucks, dude. Fuck, I hate this. How's the encounter rate compared to Persona Q? Because that was too much for me. It wasn't even that it was difficult. It was just
I
like
thought you'd be
annoying.
cleaning
I
up
didn't
the
want to constantly
stragglers,
battle. I wanted to
but he
progress the
looks like
story.
no angel I've seen.
And I kept getting dragged into these meaningless battles that didn't mean like were irrelevant.
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons.
And oh, I hate teleport mazes. You're not selling me on this foolish.
Take solace in our meeting, boy.
Soul Hackers 2 teleport dungeon made me want to fucking stop playing.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Picked up everything you entered at the
Bad
fair
luck,
today?
boy.
Is that a good thing,
It
guy?
seems fate has
Like you
something
sold it?
more painful in mind for you.
Yoko.
Well, it looks like we've avoided another fight for now.
Hey, Optic Gamer. Wish you could port your Switch save to PS5. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't believe you can. I don't think there's a workaround for it. Now, see, that's how you sell me on a game. I do very much care about story in a game. As long as, even if the gameplay sucks, as long as the story is good, it's usually redeemable enough for me. I'll look into it. The aesthetics and design of Strange Journey does appeal to me enough where I've been thinking about doing a playthrough. It's caught my attention. Whereas a lot of other early SMT and Persona games haven't. I really don't like that dungeon crawling system. We'll see. I'll probably take a look at if I can go, if I finish Persona 3 Arena, or not Arena, Persona 3 Reloads DLC faster than I think I will.
But we'd better not let our guard down.
So I feel like it'll take me 2 weeks, but if it only takes me 1 week, then maybe I have time to start it. But I will for sure be doing Metaphor, so the Strange Journey playthrough could get interrupted if I can't finish it before Metaphor comes out.
I am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth.
You're gonna wait for the DLC to drop in price? So, if you're talking about Vengeance Optic Gamer, Atlas very rarely drops the DLC in price. Or, if no, you're probably talking about The Answer, right? I don't think they ever really put that on sale. Atlas usually puts the base game on sale, but usually the DLC doesn't, at least to my knowledge. I could be wrong, though. I'm going to grab another drink. 1 second. You're talking for P3? Yeah. Unfortunately, I just don't anticipate them lowering the price of The Answer anytime soon.
The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half.
Strange Journey does have a way to reduce encounter rate passively.
Isn't it obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial.
Was there never an ally to the god of law, other than his angels?
However, the god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states.
Wow. Maybe I could find a New Game Plus save that would give me that upgrade, Foolish, because I would emulate the game if I played it.
So that's what demons really are.
That's right. A rather fitting name for the graceless monstrosities they've become now. Don't you agree?
Just as Bethel struggles to protect the reign of the God of Law, the other side simply forces the way of disorder. That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings known
God of
as
law
demons.
making is honestly pretty smart making that law.
You certainly seem convinced of your own righteousness.
I won't ask you to understand my motivations, but you had better not stand in my way.
He won't ask you to understand his motivations because they make no sense. Yakumo is like the only character who's better in creation. It's like literally just him.
You're the one who attacked us first. Maybe keep a better handle on your other half before you begin preaching about grandiose ideals.
God, I miss Yoko. Just her presence is just so welcomed.
I'm not so easily provoked. But I see you don't shy away from a confrontation. Very well. I will remember you.
Oh, what's this? It seems dear Yakumo has taken a liking to you both.
Further within is a transportation device.
They even take
The same
Yakumo's
design
gun
as the one
in
Bethel is
Vengeance.
trying to
He
use.
really is the
Use it to
character
return
who's
to
received the
Tokyo
biggest
you know so
downgrade
well. Maybe you'll see
in
the
Vengeance. I know the common assumption is that
Gods and
Ichiro
demons alike fighting over humanity
suffers the
and
most in the transition to Vengeance. It's to me, it's just clearly
Until we
Yakumo.
meet again.
Yakumo and Ichiro suffer so that every other character can thrive. Especially since there's no neutral route, I feel like the game would have just been better serviced by completely removing Yakumo and Nua from Vengeance. And just adding extra scenes with the other characters.
Please, no! Not another one! Hold up a sec. I know that face.
It's as blank as ever. I'm sure you do.
Is that you? Come on, it's me, Ichiro Dazai. I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you. But, you do
Another
look a
reason
little
that Yoko
different.
is just so good, man. She just takes one look at Ichiro and is like, just like when she leaves him to Mastema. And she
So
sees
all
him and
this
is like, give
new
me the
look
fuck
of
away
yours
from
is
this
'cause you
dude.
fused with that Aogami guy? Cool. So who's that?
My girlfriend. Well,
Yoko Hiramine. And I can hear you.
not
We
in
met
this
on the
route, I
way
guess.
Hey, good to see everyone made it here in one piece.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru freaking Atsuta?
I got here the same as you. I was in the Takanawa Tunnel. I'm glad we all made it out okay. Since we're all
Ichiro did not
together
ask
again,
how you got here.
I think you should decide where we go next.
Yeah, lead the way.
Why does everyone make me unanimously leader? I guess just because I'm the powerful one? The lowered encounter rate can be gotten in the first area of Strange Journey. Oh, that's pretty good. But then how fast does it really lower the encounter rate? Also, what's this demon that she's staring at that's important? Oh, it's Loa? She was staring at it in this cutscene. Oh, is that... It's almost kind of a giveaway, because Yoko's staring at the snake. That's actually kind of clever. I wonder if that was intended. Both are rewards from side quests, so you don't have to, like, purchase them.
Do you copy?
Algami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
That says anything. Oh.
We've arrived.
Is this? Are we back in Tokyo?
Yes.
I like Yoko's
This is
just
Joey
disgust.
University's medical research lab.
If I'm getting
We came
it, she's
here
like,
through the
"Ugh."
Bethel terminal.
That form just now. Explain yourself.
Archangel Abdiel.
Oh, also cool that, it's funny to play this a second time and notice, like, subtle things. Yoko, like, explicitly
Am I to
turns away
understand
from
you went
Abdiel.
against the condemnation?
Like, to try to hide herself, she stands behind, the player character.
Answer, boy.
And then, like, turns her head.
Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates
She,
the
like,
will
kind of
of
hides
God.
from Abdiel here. Because obviously, since the
Master
creator,
Abdiel.
like, specifically sealed Yoko away, Abdiel would probably recognize
I don't know what led to
Yoko
this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please
and be
forgive
like,
him.
what the fuck?
The saint.
Furthermore, we both know God's laws are not so easily
And you can
broken.
tell it's intentional because while
Unbreakable
everyone's
even.
facing Abdiel, Yoko very clearly, like, turns.
Then, how would you account for this?
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it. Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago. Respectfully,
They really should have
Master
let you
Abdiel.
spend more time with Yoko
I
in
heard
this
you
game,
were in
honestly.
command at the time. In which case,
The
I
Yoko
would have
Tao
imagined
dynamic
you'd
makes
be
the
elated
beginning
by
of
the
this
return of
game,
your
like, so
subordinate,
strong.
not angered by it.
Very well. However, I am placing full responsibility on the Japanese branch to investigate.
Because Tao in this also starts off as a fairly strong character, and then, like, remains at this level for a while because of her dynamic with Yoko.
What's up with her?
But in creation, she,
So that's
like,
the Archangel
becomes
in charge
kind
of
of nothing
headquarters.
immediately after this.
I was starting to worry about all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back.
And then she returns to that for the most part, after
I
Yoko
think an
leaves.
explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room?
Yoko the Noticer. She's noticing things. Nope. Alright.
Welcome to the return.
You decided to go to the meeting. That's because there's nothing else to do. I do very much enjoy Fire Emblem type strategy games. We've played quite a few Fire Emblem games on the channel. 3 Houses.
Now, where
3
do
Hopes.
I start?
Though that's a different gameplay. Engage. Awakening. Fates. I've played a lot of Fire Emblem games. I really enjoy those games too. 3 Houses is one of the GOAT games. I love Engage too, despite the feedback that Engage got, or like it kind of didn't hit critically, but I fucking loved it. If you go into the mentality of Fire Emblem Engage as a like Saturday morning cartoon, it's fantastic. If you go into it expecting the same level of like seriousness and writing that you got in 3 Houses, you're not going to enjoy yourself. But I think because it's the next mainline game, people did. But if, like I said, if you go into Engage with the mindset that it's a like a Saturday morning cartoon action fest, it's so good. So yeah, I'd be interested in playing Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor has been on my radar, and so is Strange Journey Redux. Outside of, obviously, those are like the top candidates. So the number one thing I want to play is The Answer. Number 2 is actually the Aegis game that came out. Mission Aegis, or whatever it's called. I really want to play that, but it hasn't gotten an English mod yet, so I can't. But that's my second most desired Atlas game to play next. And then from that, Metaphors 3. And then Strange Journey Redux and Devil Survivor are both at 4. Since I imagine after Metaphor there's going to be a drought in Atlas games, that's probably where I'll go after Metaphor, is one of those 2. You talked about Life is Strange. I'm talking strictly Atlas games right now. But yeah, I will be streaming Life is Strange fairly soon here.
Oh, but first, who are you? Your uniform is from St. Marina Girls High School, right?
I'm Yoko Hiramine. For personal reasons, I'm not actually attending school right now.
For personal reasons.
We met her in this version of Tokyo that looked like a wasteland. She helped us when we were attacked by a demon. Oh, I should probably mention that I'm working with the Bethel Japanese branch, and I have the power to fight demons.
She obviously saw that you could fight demons, yours, but whatever.
But how are you able to fight against them?
I've possessed this strange power for a long time. Some have even called me a saint.
I do. Patron saint of fixing SMT V into a serviceable story.
My potential was even recognized at school, and I was taught how to exorcise demons.
Learned at school, huh? Fascinating.
Learned at school. Also, since you pointed it out, 12 hours in creation, it's still hilarious to me that in creation there is just a blank space where Yoko is clearly supposed to be. They don't even like have to change where these characters are standing for this scene in Vengeance, because in creation this space is still just here. It's just empty. Like, Yurizu is just awkwardly standing apart from the three-man crew over here.
I'm the same way, Hiromine. I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little, and everyone at Bethel calls me the Saint. I'm using my abilities to work with the Japanese branch, just like Atsuta.
This moment here in Vengeance is clearly where Tao's voice actress is, like, warming back up. Because the lines in this segment are, like, her reading off of, literally her reading the script. I mean, this problem doesn't persist. She's fine later and also fine in her creation lines. I just found that really funny, is that these last, like, 3 lines have been like, yes, hello, Yoko, welcome to the team. I wonder what the direction was on this.
But never mind that for now. I should explain about that world of demons you saw. If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Huh?
Ichiro's face.
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased
It's always
the city from the
Chiyoda,
list of
man.
Japan.
It's always fucking Chiyoda. Shit sucks.
Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the netherworld.
What are you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
Sure, easily.
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
Is all of the world not technically God's miracle?
An act of God, 18 years ago.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been...
Alright. Power restored. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I turned off my AC, so hopefully it's not straining my power as much. I'm gonna be sweating my ass off, but I probably am only gonna stream for like another 30 minutes or so. I have an early flight tomorrow, so I have to get off a little bit earlier than I even normally would or I have to end the Sunday stream a little bit earlier.
I hope the Saint has cleared things up for you. Apologies for dragging you into this.
Hey,
Ruinous Thunder.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Hang on, sorry, I gotta... It's a sign you should side with Yoko again. Yeah, the game knows that I'm about to side with Tao and it's trying to stop me.
My name is Koshimizu. I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's Prime Minister.
I hope this doesn't fuck up the VOD, that my power issues.
Wait, as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuda.
Koshimitsu is the real re-release girl. No. Every re-release girl comes accompanied with how should I phrase him? I don't want to say father figure, because Maruki isn't really like father figure, but re-release daddy? Yeah, there we go. Fuck it, we'll just say re-release daddy.
Now that you've been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world. To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind.
He's the ultimate wingman, because he ends up sacrificing his life force so that I still keep my girlfriend at the end of chaos. Fucking hero.
Demons seek human souls. If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous. That's why Bethel, Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay.
Yeah, pretty much 12 hours. Though I argue, I still care about Irina more than Toshiro, but you're right on the others.
The demons are relentless, however.
People really like
The unfortunate
Toshiro.
truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower.
I never really dug Toshiro.
In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isanokami and
I'm not gonna pretend I won't bro fist him. He technically is almost literally your bro. Yeah. Too bad we never meet our sister. That's a stupid plot point that doesn't ever arise again.
I heard the report. So, you're a demon exorcist from St. Marina Girls High School. That place is HQ's jurisdiction, but I'll put in a word. Could I ask for your strength in service of Tokyo?
No way! Is that something I could help with too, Mr. Prime Minister?
Yoko just doesn't respond because Ichiro has to be like, "Wah!"
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
Does I?
This is such a weird line read.
Look, I'm borderline useless at school, and I'm always making trouble for other people.
You could have just stopped there, bro.
But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to. Just like the honor students.
I think I said this in my first playthrough, but Ichiro is totally the guy that gets recruited by the fucking mall army recruiter.
Thank you. I admire your courage.
I'm doing my part. Thanks, Ichiro.
I've heard about you. So you fused with Aogami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
The FBI couldn't waterboard that info out of me.
Good to see you're on our side.
What is up with the player character's movements here? This is like such an unnatural move. What is he? It's like on a fucking boat. He's like rocking side to side. You good, bro?
You as well, Hiromine.
would you lend us your demon exorcising abilities?
Also, very funny how how badly he wants to recruit Yoko. But Ichiro said, I want to join, and he was like, alright. I admire your courage.
If I can operate alongside him, then I'll do it.
I have no objections. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it
He's
using
activating
with a
his
human
VTuber
before.
movement mode.
I played a role in Algami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later. Algami, I'd like to examine your memory data. Make your way to the research facility later today.
Understood.
I'll visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some rest.
Sir!
And lastly, Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done in coming back unharmed. Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
The GOAT.
Thank you, sir.
Yuzuru just casually getting an endgame demon here.
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel. I didn't want to get you involved, but I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now.
Dude, I get to protect Tokyo? How cool is that? I'm gonna be fighting alongside all those big names at school. Me?
The big names at school, such as Yurzu and Tao.
A big reason I don't do all that well in school is because, honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself.
Until he has one conversation with Mastodon. Then he's fucking full of himself after that.
Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. So I guess I've always just been looking for a way to fix things.
I forgot he just like immediately trauma dumps on you. Yeah, bro, did you know my parents are like thinking about divorce? No, dude, I don't care. I just saw fucking Lucifer. Man, I don't give a shit anymore about your parents' marriage. Thanks, though.
But if I side with my dad, my mom gets all pissed. And it's the same for my old man if I ever side with my mom. I don't know what's right anymore.
Okay, man.
Protecting Tokyo from demons, though? That's gotta be a good thing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Okay, man.
I'm glad we're both all right. Let's work together to keep Tokyo safe.
See? Normal guy. Weirdo.
So this is the Bethel Japanese branch. It looks like we really are back in Tokyo.
Well, we're not in Kansas, Yoko.
I'm relieved we were able to escape the Netherworld. Thank you.
See, I can make fun of some of her lines of dialogue now that I'm supposed to be siding with Tao. She'll have to forgive me later. Why is this not voiced?
Right.
Yeah, I've used the virtual trainer, thank you. How does this guy keep disappointing with every
We should
word
probably
spoken?
head back. We've got school tomorrow.
Yeah, Ichiro has that effect on people.
Speaking of which, what about her?
She has a
I should
name.
get going as well. I'll see you later.
Right.
You should return to your normal life. No. Oh yeah, you don't go to your dorm ever in Creation. It's weird that even in, like, Vengeance, they don't, like, add that as a quality of life to Creation. You, like, just never come back here.
Ah, they're very nice. Best of luck. Need any?
Why is there no alternate outfit where you can wear the suit? What is that book that he's reading? Has anyone ever translated that?
Did you know? All gods in existence were born of a single entity, sprung forth from the one ruler of this world.
No, I didn't. Fun facts.
When the reign of a god begins, tradition dictates that a new world shall rise, manifested of the god's knowledge.
Knowledge of what?
However, the knowledge of the gods was stripped away and settled instead into the paltry souls of humanity.
How does that work for gods of
Hence,
knowledge?
the gods no longer possess the capacity for creation.
I feel like they awkwardly don't touch on that.
This is the doing of the Creator. It is the law. The order he brought forth upon assuming his mighty throne. In this world the God of Law has forged, humanity continues to evolve and to thrive.
Like, how come Dagda is not fine without his
But
knowledge?
his so-called order
He's the Celtic god of
is nothing
knowledge.
more than a glorified cage. In ancient times, humanity had true freedom. Your form is that of the ancient gods, Nahobino. There are none who stand closer to the throne than you.
Also very funny that this is just not explained
You
in
must
Creation.
learn the true shape of the world, as it was always meant to be. It is imperative that your eyes be opened.
The writers with the characters. That's pretty funny, 12 hours. Still won't pretend that I won't not hang out with Dazai if he's got the good snacks and the newest Xbox at home. Damn, bruh.
Yep. See ya.
Some of y'all would be the fake friend that hangs out with Dazai. I would not. Although, I admit, I think I would actually like, Ichiro if I was hanging out with him. As long as he didn't trauma dump on me when I first, like, had a conversation with him. If instead the first thing that he started talking to me about was, like, his content creation, because, like, that was supposed to be... In Creation, that was a big part of his personality. In Vengeance, they kind of drop it. But in Creation, he's, like, a wannabe YouTuber. And, like, same, obviously, so... I could relate. But if he opened the conversation first time with me of, like, about how his parents are divorced and it's keeping him, imbalanced in life, I would be like, what the fuck? That's something that you at least wait until, like, your third or fourth hangout with someone
Think until she cracks.
to mention how your
can't
parents'
wait to see her
relationship
break
has
down in
fundamentally
tears.
altered your perspective of the world. Like, at least third hangout.
I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear.
Again, Sahori is like such a missed opportunity for her not to become a Nahabino in just like a weaker Nahabino because she's weak. But still, would have been very cool to see Lamu actually become Nahabino. Because it's not like it matters. He can't, like, reimagine the world without the throne anyway, so why not just fucking let it happen? Just, like, a little bit. Very important that we do that. Characters in the background walking up the steps look funny. Yeah, it's because I don't think there's an actual stair walking animation, is there? I think they just go like up.
Oh, my brother told me what happened yesterday.
What?
Tao returned after that, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. Oh, that reminds me. Are you free after school today?
Not if we're going to talk about Konsu, no.
Well, I was just, hoping you could help me with something.
Hey, Matt.
You remember that dream Tao was talking about the other day? It reminded me of this weird dream I've been having since I was little.
Why does she sound like AI? I think that's just the direction of her character. She's supposed to be, like, very, like, weak and frail. It's never really showcased all that much, but she's supposed to be sickly. You don't really ever see that, because she never, like, coughs or anything, so a lot of her lines read very weakly.
A prince from another country comes specifically for me. Oh, even back then, the idea was kind of...
Did you buy the
embarrassing,
DLC for
to be
SMT V?
honest.
I did. That's why I've got Dagda in the party.
Oh, but the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all that. He sailed a boat through the night sky. Strange, huh?
A strange journey, perhaps, Miyazu.
And it's weird. On the days when I have that dream, I always wake up feeling a little less sick than usual.
See, again, a little less sick than usual, but I feel like that you don't seem that sick.
Ever since I remembered it, I can't seem to get the prince out of my head. And after a while, well, I had this thought.
I assume they portray her as sick by having her wear extra clothing. But I don't really feel like that comes across because Tao is also wearing like a bigger sweater.
What if this isn't just a dream? What if it's real? Or it's some kind of, I don't know,
Sick people
a
don't
vision?
cough all the time like an anime. I'm gonna hit you with a surprise here, Foolish Aeon, but this is an anime.
Maybe it's trying to tell me something important. But I don't know the first thing about interpreting dreams, so I'm not sure what to do, if anything. Doesn't our school have an occult research club or something?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this. There are various types of fitness. No. There are only the coughing virus.
If you happen to know anyone in that club, could you ask them about my dream for me? Oh, yeah, of course. You're probably really busy. Sorry, I should have realized. I'll try to look into it on my own. Thank you.
But typically, Yasu's decked out in a scarf and wearing gloves. But again, that doesn't really stand out as, like, sickly. Tao has a giant sweater on. And Ichiro's wearing a big hoodie. Like, it's clearly, like, chilly where they're at. So the scarf doesn't really stand out as, like, a sickly appearance. And typically, if you're going to continuously describe a character with some type of trait, you would also give them some type of visual reference to that.
What is it?
Never mind, there she goes. She's sick.
You're not here to help investigate the prince from my dream, are you? Oh, really?
And it's the one time
Thank
she
you
coughs,
so
I think.
much. If you hear anything about a prince that sails the night sky, please let me know. Just so you know, though, I have a lot of, bad days, health-wise. I end up having to take time off from school sometimes.
But it does seem like this is, like, such a major part of her character. I don't know.
If you hear anything, please let me know as soon as
It's
possible.
not really relevant because she kind of gets dropped immediately anyway, but...
Sorry I'm imposing on you so much, but I hope you can help me.
Morning, man. Nice being back home again, huh? Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works. And the Bethel guys even said I've got this natural talent for it. Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner. That means I can protect people, like a real hero. So, I'm gonna give this all I got. Anyhow, sorry to bug you. See ya!
You should try slicking your hair back, Ichiro.
No.
What is it?
Ichiro has mannerisms like Zero from Destiny. Wait, I was gonna make a joke, but is this actually a Persona 5 reference? We've got a match coming up soon. We're going up against a team that has a medalist for a coach. I hope we can put up a fight.
Yeah. Oh, you know.
I know there are several Persona 5 references in the game, but I don't think I caught that one before. Like, a couple of the achievements are named after Persona 5 songs and stuff.
All rise. Good morning, sir.
I forget what it's called, but one of the achievements is called, like, the
Good
Whims of
morning,
Fate.
everyone. Today we have a transfer student joining our class. This is Yoko Hiromine.
Thank you for introducing her again.
It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Also, very funny that she doesn't get, like, a new uniform. She's attending this school and then just
As of
Still
today,
has
she
her
is
old
a
school's
fellow
uniform.
student, so help her out with whatever she may need.
Not Habino down bad. Relatable though. I can't side with Tao.
That's it for today,
Come
everyone.
share with Zeus's knowledge that gets killed.
All rise. Thank you, sir.
I transferred over here since we'll be working together for a while.
I think it's so funny in every scene he's like blank-faced unless he's like seeing Yoko. He's always like, but then he sees her and he's like,
Likewise. I'll be counting on you and Aogami quite a bit here. And, of course, I'm here to help you as well. So if you need anything, let me know. Well, anyway, I would have loved to walk home together. But apparently I have to talk to some teachers.
That's
I'll
fine.
see you later, okay? Take care.
I'll wait. What is ZZZ? I assume you're talking about Zenless Zone Zero, which is the latest game from the makers of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. It's a gacha game with like hack and slash combat.
Oh, hey. Look, can I talk to you about something? Not right now, just when you've got time.
Yeah.
Thanks. But I can't really talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then.
Have you played it yet, like off camera? No, I actually haven't yet, because I've been waiting to like think if I should stream it or not, and then stream my initial reactions to the game. So no, I haven't actually played it yet. I hear it's fun though from friends of mine who have played it. They really seem to like it. And I'm pretty over Star Rail, so I might pick it up and give it a shot. I've downloaded it already anyway.
Oh, hi there.
A weird transition.
Oh, Itsukishima? She was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all
It's
be
so funny to me that
accidents.
in Japanese culture, it's just like common that there's like nurses
I
in
wish I
high
could
school.
help.
But I don't know,
I hope
maybe
she's
it's different for you guys, but there were not nurses and not like a nursing room at my high school. And I wonder if it's like entirely an American thing or what. But I didn't have a fucking nursing or nurse's office like this. Maybe I just don't remember it. There was a nurse in your elementary school. Yeah, I mean, there's one in elementary schools because they're little kids, and little kids are always hurt. We had a nurse, but it was the lunch lady. She'd give you ice or send you home. What the fuck is the second floor? Oh, here we go. No, why does it... This is immediately 3A. Am I losing my mind? There's a second floor, right?
Oh, you know. What is it?
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know...
This is the second floor. Does doing this quest do anything other than give you the weird backstory of Kansu and Miyazu?
I wish I could help. I hope she's okay. Oh, did you get any answers?
I did.
That's amazing. I never knew Egyptian mythology had a god like that.
Egyptian mythology has a fuck ton of gods, Miyazu. I'm sure someone is like some. I'm sure a god is like something you're thinking of at some point.
So his name is Khonsu?
There's like this big blue dude, and he is going to decimate the universe with his 2 fists.
This is so exciting. I didn't expect you'd find a myth that matched my dream so closely. So he saves the ailing princess and then returns to the moon. This feels like a lot to take in. I wonder what it's like in Egypt. My health's always been too fragile to travel anywhere too far.
See, every time she talks, she mentions her health.
Tokyo. I bet the sun feels brighter there. I can't even imagine how the air must feel and smell. It's probably different from Tokyo in every way.
Probably just very sandy.
To me, it may as well be another world. Wait, something feels kind of weird. In the story, Khonsu saves the princess of another country, right? But I'm not a princess. Not even close.
I'm not a princess.
So why am I
Persona
seeing
3 portable
a
reference.
prince from the moon?
The goat game.
Then again, I'm probably overthinking this anyway. It's just a dream after all. Still, it seems really interesting. Maybe I'll check out some books on Egyptian mythology next time I go to the library. Thank you for everything. This isn't much, but you deserve something for all that.
Here's a can of jelly. Thank you.
Oh, this is just a song from an anime. It's kind of scary, but the part where the girl dances with the Prince of the Moon is so beautiful. My brother recorded it for me. I've watched it so many times by now.
It feels like, again, it's such a missed opportunity that she doesn't just fuse with Khonsu. What is that picture? Put his character in this game and then did all that nothing with her? Yeah. It'll happen in Vengeance Reload.
Hello. Yesterday was eventful, wasn't it?
Is he like waiting for me?
I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel certainly isn't complaining. I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition. But Dazai...
I seem to remember Dazai pretty desperately pleading to be added to the war effort.
Not just him. I dragged you into this as well. If I'd been more capable, more powerful, maybe I could have handled this on my own.
Isn't this just missed opportunities of the game? Kinda, yeah.
But if I want to be stronger, I'll have to do my part on the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side.
It has, like, so much potential. It has the seeds to be, like, one of Atlas's, like, best games ever. But I feel like it just fumbles one too many times to, like, really allow it to be rated that highly.
Let's both keep at it. We'll make sure Tokyo stays safe.
It's especially unforgiving because it's their second attempt at it. Oh my god, that one dude just disappeared through the wall.
Yo.
She always seems so strong and gorgeous. Wow. I like the side quest where she actually tries to get Konsu to kill you. Yeah, it does seem weird that she's, like, resolved to fight and, like, make sure that you lose. And it seems like a big moment for her. Because she's mad about her brother's death. But it's very odd that she doesn't partake in the battle. Like, they do this whole setup thing because Mayazu is mad at you for letting her brother die. Which, of course, isn't rational, but that's fine, because it's not supposed to be. It's a moment of anger. And, you know, a method of coping because she lost someone that she loved and the only other person she really had in this world. And so it seems odd that she doesn't, like, resolve to fight you at that point by becoming Nahabino with Konsu. And just odd. Is it the GOAT cutscene of the game?
Hey there. Thanks for coming.
The cutscene that will set the tone for this game and also is what everyone will remember about this game for years to come.
What? How'd you know?
Because I'm on New Game Plus.
Yeah. I'm worried about her. Sahori's a friend. Well, my best friend, really. It's just... I think she's being bullied. We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player.
Is lacrosse popular in Japan?
But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started. I guess the old club members held a grudge. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them. She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be.
But she didn't balance that out with thoughts of the team.
You think there's anything I can do to help?
Yes. I do. Very distinctly. I know something you could do. It might sound extreme.
No, but she's been avoiding me.
But what if
Still,
you killed
it's
them?
no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow.
And how would talking solve anything?
What do you mean?
Is that her skateboard?
Sorry.
Do you ever see her
I didn't intend to
ride a
eavesdrop on you,
skateboard?
So...
Was she meant to have a skateboard ride?
Noticing.
In any case, apologies. I'll be on my way.
Do a kickflip, Yoko!
Hey! If you have an idea, I'll listen to it. I'm open to anything at this point. Whatever it is, I'll listen.
There's no sense talking to the teachers, and passive support is just useless.
What?
You're thinking in half measures. If you want to save your friend, that won't be enough. The only real way to help is to step in. Do something directly to stop those who hate her. You really want to help? Then ask yourself if you're willing to kill the girls bullying her.
To kill them? I want to stop the bullying. And Sahori, she wouldn't want that either.
No, she would. She very explicitly would. In fact, I can think of a timeline where she does kill her bullies.
There is nothing she could want more. When trapped in a cycle, victims of abuse only want one thing. They want to take revenge.
Hiromine,
That's based.
I'm sorry. It wasn't my place to say.
Thanks for listening to me.
I like it. She's just awkwardly like,
I'm gonna think about it some more.
Think about killing him, Tao? Oh my god, what a fucking cool cutscene. It sets the start of this game up so cool because it's such an extreme. Like, you know that that's not what she means, but she presents the extreme to motivate Tao to be willing to do something, right? Because Tao's like on the fence if she should do something, and Yoko kickstarts her into action because she's like, hey, you should kill him. And then Tao starts to kind of go through the the rationalizations of like, okay, killing some of them is very extreme, but like, if killing is on the table, maybe I can think about actually doing something, but it's, you know, a more logical response. But Tao needs that kind of like kickstart to be like, oh shit, I should do something. Who just subscribed? Yeah, I heard the notification, but I didn't want to ruin or mention it during the cutscene. Good job. Russwall, thanks for subscribing, man. I'll replay your notification again, because I didn't miss it, but it was in the middle of the big cutscene. Thanks for subbing, man. First time we've had a subscriber sub on stream in a while. Thanks, man, and welcome to the channel. Alright, but yeah, Yoko kind of drives a lot of the plot, where a lot of the characters just kind of fumble around and don't really do anything. Yoko really is that, like, catalyst that kind of incites a lot of the story events and actually makes the characters do things, which is very cool. And really improves, like, Vengeance's overall story. I really like it. And the game definitely suffers a lot from her absence as soon as she's removed. But I think that is, with that beautiful cutscene down, I think that's a good spot to wrap up the stream for the day. Yeah, we completed a cycle. We got a good portion of the way into the Vengeance Law campaign so far. I mean, mostly just doing the basic intros and stuff. But we got Danu. We did the Dagda Danu fusion spell. That was very cool. So, yeah, quite a few things done. Yeah, I'm going to post a poll on the channel tomorrow. I'll let it run through the week. But, the poll is, like I said earlier in the stream, the poll is going to be basically deciding on what I should do. If I should keep going forward and finish up SMT V's Law route, or if I should take a small break from SMT 5 because I have been streaming it for a month straight now. If I should take a small break and then play Life is Strange and then return to SMT 5, or if people are still hyped about my playthrough of SMT 5 and want me to keep going until it's over. So, keep an eye out on that poll. Why not both? Well, the poll, guys, we're gonna do both, but the poll is basically deciding the order. So, I'll post that. Feel free to vote and keep it in mind. It does seem like, Foolish Aeon, you're right, now that we're back on Vengeance. The poll almost seems silly because the viewership was pretty good on today's stream. But it was weird that I was doing the creation super bosses, which you would think would be, like, very unique. And not a lot of streamers have attempted that so far. The creation super bosses. But that, I had, like, 2 viewers for when I was fighting Masakado. And then for just the intro of Vengeance, I had, like, almost 20, so... Very weird. But that's okay. I will let you guys decide. I always want to hear your thoughts on what I should do, and I'm also always willing to take suggestions. Of course, if you join my Discord channel, link in the description below, I have a whole chat in my Discord, a whole like server, a whole channel dedicated to game recommendations. So if you want to recommend a game that I should play, you can either comment it below, or of course, join my Discord server and mention it. Of course, there's a whole bunch of other things you can chat about in my Discord server if you want to join. Because that's where I'll be chatting. I gotta go tonight, though. A little bit shorter of a stream compared to some of the last couple Vengeance streams, but I have an early flight to catch tomorrow. But we'll be back Friday, streaming more. So, stay tuned, subscribe, drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost this in the YouTube algorithm for me. I appreciate it. Because again, I mentioned it before, but it's because I'm trying to stay away from a lot of those spoilery thumbnails. So, if you could, like I said, help boost me, I'd appreciate it, man. I think that's it. Yeah. That's all. Have a wonderful week, you guys. We'll be back next weekend with more Cubine streams. Until then, whether you're at work, school, or just chilling next week, I hope you have a good one. I'll see you on Friday. Bye.